It's pretty hot. Jams in that soundtrack. Hold on. Let me... I gotta do things. Okay, unmute those. Okay, let me see here. Space Opera Copter, thank you for the tier 2 for 52 whole years. Chickabo, thank you for the 27 whole years. Malice XO, thank you for the 27 whole years. Man, these numbers are getting kind of high. I need to make new sub badges. Oh no. Sly Dante, thank you for the quarter. Richmond, thank you for the 17 whole years. Hole. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Dragon Catman gifted a sub to Lucy. Lucy's here? What? Can't believe this. 13th Deception. Thank you for the Prime Gaming for 15 whole years. 6th Venom with the Hide Light alert.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Icy, thank you for the 70 bits. Oh boy. Oh, the double.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Maple, thank you for the 70 bits. Oh boy. What the fuck?
Marry me with my money.
Video game.
We haven't even started playing games yet.
Oh,
I haven't played a single video game. Thank you so much, Danny. Thank you for the $25 redos. You didn't have to do that. Day off, thank you for the host. Thank you everybody for the hosts. Video games! Hi, hello. It's Wednesday, I think. Let's play some video games. We're gonna play some steaming hot... Draco's on, thank you for the host. We're gonna play some steaming hot SNES imports today. Video games that I do not have on my native soil. Can't believe Taeoff resubscribed for 16 whole years! Yeah, we're SNESing today. Can you believe that there's a group of people out there that will ostracize you if you call it the SNES and not the Super NES? These are the times we live in. Literally 1984.
Skeleton.
How many skeletons did you just redeem? How did you do that?
Skeleton.
There were so many skeletons.
Skeleton.
Oh my gosh. Taeoff gifted Windy a sub.
Skeleton.
Thank you for the gift sub to Windy. That was so many skeletons, dude. Zegazonic, thank you for the host.
Skeleton.
It's already everything. It's already going to shit.
Skeleton.
We need to. We gotta play video games, y'all. First things first, we're gonna play a little game called Ado no Kiba for the Super Famicom. This is a game that was developed by Riot, not this one. Riot was a subdivision of Telenet Japan. Kane Quacks, thank you for the host. Maple,
70 bits. Oh boy.
thank you for the 70 bits. Oh boy. Riot was one of the subdivisions of Telenet Japan. They had a few subdivisions, one of which being Wolf Team, which we devoted at least one entire stream to Wolf Team games. We played the whole Ernest Evans trilogy. So Riot, not this one, only lasted from like 1991 when Telenet expanded to make room for more staff to 1993 when some of the staff of Riot moved on to Wolf Team. Also in 1993, Taeoff, thank you.
70 bits.
Even the 70 bits, oh boy. Also in 1993, some of the members of Riot, not this one, moved on to form another thing called MediaVision. And we all know what came out of that.
Let's go.
Wild Arms. And we'll get to that at some point, don't you worry. So this is one of the last games that Riot ever made. Yeah, League of Legends. This is one of the last video games that Riot, the subdivision of Telenet Japan, ever made. I'm gonna check this out. This game looks dope.
Skeleton.
Yeah, skeleton. I don't know if there's any skeletons in this game. There might not be any skeletons, y'all. I'm gonna be real with you. There might not be a single skeleton in this game. I don't mean to disappoint, but this game may be devoid of skeletons.
No.
Where'd I put it? It's important to know where I've placed my
Skeleton.
video games in order to play them.
Skeleton.
Ah! Ooh. $2050 AD. God damn it. Let me update the now playing. There we go. I fixed it. Did anyone that worked on this work on Psycho Dream? I'm not sure, actually. As far as I'm aware, this is a game about stopping, or at least thwarting, a terrorist attack. We play as John Crime Fighter, some kind of dope-ass cyborg man, cyborg crime fighter man. We must thwart a futuristic terrorist robot attack. Edo Kiba! Yeah, we play as John Edo Kiba. Easy. Rank easy is the default. That does not bode well. That's all we get is that intro. We go straight in. Put on hard. Alright, you got it. We're gonna put it on hard. If I get cooked, this is your fault. But let's do it.
Skeleton.
Ah, shit, they're already at work. They've already destroyed an entire vehicle. How are you doing today, chat room? STEM. European normal, is that what hard is? You accept no you accept no responsibility for L's? Yeah, you're right. We might get destroyed because we just put it on hard. We might get completely cooked. Act 1. This is a video game that takes place almost entirely in motion. As we run down the street throwing our sword at dudes.
Skeleton.
Get back here! Yeah, it's side-scrolling. As most games were on the SNES, as it turns out. Yeah, throwing your sword always works. While you're charging it up like this, you can also deflect bullets that are thrown at you, which is pretty nice. This is console 8-bit, kinda. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright. Oh, you gotta make sure you don't miss with those. Do we only have one arm? No, it's just we only swing with one. Now, the danger emote still works. I just think OBS didn't pick it up for whatever reason. Like, I see it in the chat. OBS doesn't see it. Oh, this music's pretty good. Felly! Thank you for the $1
Marry me with my money.
So Dino, which Wild Arms game in the series was your favorite?
Ooh.
Mine was 2 for the sole fact that a character could henching into a superhero mid-battle.
Which Wild Arms is my favorite?
2050 AD, 28 years away. 1993 AD, 29 years ago. 2050 is closer to now than the year of this game's release.
Oh no! You can't write those words, Smebble. How dare you tell the truth in such a fashion? I feel so old right now. To answer your question, probably 3. 1 and 3 are probably my favorite Wild Arms. Look at this fucking guy. Yeah, fucking Arnold, who just shows up with his bike and his gun. He's great. No, it's not Arnold. Oh god! He's chasing us on foot! He's cooking! Damn, he's good. Okay. Alright, we got him. This game's great. Yo, what's up, Duke? What's up, Lord Duke? Yeah, this game's cool. It's a pretty simple game. It's a pretty simplistic video game. Oh, there's 2 Dukes in the chat. What's up, Raoul Duke? Several dukes in our midst today. Yeah, it's a run and slash. Must destroy every part of this truck. Or at least try to. It's quite difficult to aim in midair. Alright, fair enough. It's usually better to just chuck your damn sword. Because it stays with you vertically. So you're better off just throwing the damn thing and then jumping. There we go. Yeah, the danger truck. Dangar. Aha! Alright, we've taken out the entire truck. We're no longer in danger. Cloovers, thank you for the host. Oh no, that was several hosts. I didn't catch them. There we go. That double attack. Your sword, when you throw it, can hit once on the way to your target, and then again on the way back. There we go. A roguish ham. Thank you for the 9 whole years. I don't think this is based on anything Celiamos. Then again, if it is, I probably wouldn't know anyway. We cannot attack this boy. It's the dude from the box art. Okay. Well, there he goes. He just left. We'll see more of him later, I suppose. Off he goes. He was scared. I think we're gonna clip Sly Dante. Yeah, it is very Chelnov. Chelnov dies in one hit, though. John Edo no Kiba's a little bit more resilient. He can take at least, like, 2 hits before he dies. Although we have it on hard mode, so I wouldn't be surprised if something one-shots us at some point. We're no longer running. We have to get to the Fright Elevator. We have a dimly lit hallway, although it's really not that dark. Yeah, not the freight elevator, the Fright Elevator. Yeah, we're out here walking slowly. My boy John Edo no Kiba never stops. He's never stopped moving in his life. Calamari fan, this is like the 3rd time you've asked me if I've seen a show, and I haven't. If the show is even remotely new, I promise you I haven't seen it. You don't gotta keep asking. Yeah, you're right, Vashbill.
Skeleton.
I think we're safe as long as we're in the bottom lane. There's 3 different lanes. You got the top lane, bottom lane.
Skeleton.
Oh shit. We're down to 69 health. You're on 3 planes, sort of like Fatal Fury style, yeah. Oh, they drop grenades behind them, I see. I understand. Yeah, the Fright Elevator is gonna get a little spooky. Warning! Woo! Holy shit, the size of this land! I can do a good chunk of damage by just throwing my damn sword at him. Alright, as long as he keeps doing this, we should be fine. Sprite limit is struggling. There we go. Easy game, baby. Who's the tiny boy? Oh, we haven't actually used our tiny robot boy yet. That's a smart bomb, basically. Act 3, no cutscene. The tiny robot boy is a smart bomb. You can just explode him and he just wipes everything on screen. It's great. Here for the SNES explosion sound effects, you are in the right place. Oh, it was clean! I think this stage is pretty fucked up because it starts to throw like homing missiles at you. Yeah, okay, these track.
Okay, so I wasn't dreaming. They actually did bring Fighters History to Switch SNES Online.
Yes.
Oh baby, day to East Gaming.
There's quite a lot of missiles on screen. There's quite a few missiles. There we go. Yeah, Fighter's History is a thing. Just came to Switch. Not the Super Famicom exclusive like Mizuguchi one, but the first Fighter's History, which is fair enough because I think Karnov's Revenge was already on Switch, so you might as well. Hello, giant face. Wow, it did a lot of damage. I'm a little boxed in, I won't lie. There we go. Woo! We're down to 19 health. This is a disaster. Yeah, Karateka, the best fighting game. It is pretty good. Like, it's a simple game, but I think it's aged pretty well. Karateka has. Now, if we keep these missiles on screen, they shouldn't respawn. No, the missiles, they never leave. And if we destroy these ones, they'll just continue falling, so we might as well leave them here. At least for now. Yeah, these things, they never stop. Now I think they're safe to kill. Damn, he's good! The way he just showed up. He didn't care. Alright. Alright, alright. Just dropped in from the rafters, dude. That was fucked up. Warning. Whoa! It's Mode 7! Oh, that's an insta-kill. Don't get hit by that boy. I understand. You just die when you get hit by those. Damn, he's good. Yeah, this boy's rotating aggressively. Alright. He does a lot of damage, this boy. I guess we have to vaguely aim at his forehead. It's fair enough. That's some absurd damage. We did put it on hard mode, to be fair. I fully anticipate some degree of cookage.
Since I forgot the bits on my last pun, here's another one. What do you call a Japanese warrior that is very good at swimming? A samurai.
Somebody shoot that guy.
Get
Master
ready.
Belch, thank you for the follow. Mike, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, you gotta have a Mode 7 boss. Stem! I think we're doing good work so far. I feel like we're thwarting the enemy's efforts. I don't know where they got a giant, like, Mode 7 Buddha, and I don't know what its function was. Polar Bear! Thank you for the 24 whole years. Science, technology, engineering, and math? Maybe. Act 4. I believe for most of this stage, we're just kind of vibing. I think for a lot of this stage, we're just vibing. There's some doors we have to go in, and we're not really under attack while we're going, we're just kind of chilling. I don't recall if I've played Energy Breaker at any point. Yeah, stealth, I guess. It's not like there's any enemies to sneak around. Oh, here's one. I'm aware of Energy Breaker, yes. Yeah, I know, I haven't... Believe it or not, I haven't played every SNES game on stream. This may come as a shock to some of you. Woo! Okay, in. Yeah, why not? It's a fair question. It's a good point, yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, these guys, we just have to juke. I don't think we can actually kill these guys. We just kind of have to... We just gotta shimmy around them. What's in this door? What's in this door? Choices of doors. What is the difference, I wonder? Yeah, I gotta go for the pacifist ending to this stage. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like, we have to pick the correct path or some shit. I could absolutely see a game like this doing that. What are we playing, the border game Jiggy played? I have no idea. As soon as I can comprehend it, I suppose. Oh, a third door. Yeah, Mohawk and headphone jack. The whole chat room's gonna need a barf bag for that stream. Fish! The cool undersea tunnel. It's alright, John Edo no Kiba can breathe underwater. Not a problem. Giluria, thank you for the 23 whole years. Is this video? I think this is video games, yeah. Yes! Klaus, thank you for the 100 bits. Warning! You got it. Who do we got? Now there's 2 of them! Shit! They're quite formidable.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Alright, we're cooking. Yeah, they do have a battle, so let's jump. Guess we should take out this gold one first, if only because that's who we're already attacking. Adam Admar! Oh, am I safe right here behind him? Oh, I found the tech!
Watch the Mohawk and headphone jack, but with YouTube stabilization video if you want to feel your brain snap in half in real time.
Yeah, Mohawk and headphone jack is a very nauseating game. Due to its heavy reliance on Mode 7. That game is difficult to look at times. I don't know if I'm allowed to stand where his little knives fall on the ground. Don't know if that's a safe place to stand. More nauseating than a Virtual Boy game? Yeah, I'd say so. Pretty easily, I would say. Oh, he only deals 10 damage at a time? This shouldn't be a problem, then. I need you... There you go. I need you to move up. So I can throw shit at you. I can only do 400 at once, though. Which is not a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if putting this on hard mode made the bosses a little spongier. That wouldn't surprise me. His run animation's pretty good, I agree. Oh, what is this bomb? I was scared. There we go. You heard video games were being played? No, I would never play a video game. Act 5. I believe Act 5 is immediately a boss fight. I would never play a video game. Name one time I've ever played a video game. So we got this boy again, but I think this one has new moves? Yeah, this one has some new tricks. I mean, if he keeps going for the flamethrower cannot reach us if we're full screen, so by all means, continue doing that. You wouldn't download a Dino. Yeah. I probably would. Yeah, I just stream long plays from YouTube. Lord Slouchy strikes again. Oh, we gotta not line up with him horizontally when he does that. We're getting hit by everything. Alright. These jukes. Almost. Almost. Oh yeah, I forgot we have a played by Slouchy emote. Was played by Schlouchy. Have you ever watched a long play? Let's ask this question first. Okay. To summarize, Schlouchy is, according to World of Long Plays, the world's greatest gamer, who has near task-like skill in every game that they upload a long play for. None of the runs are legitimate. So whenever... so generally, whenever we see some task-level bullshit, it's always played by Lord Schlouchy, the world's greatest god gamer. I'm sure he's a good dude, though. I mean, no disrespect. On! Kuso virus? Is that what's happening? I have no idea what this game is about. I just know that we have to stop some kind of terrorist threat. ICB. Okay, never mind. Shit is serious. Shit's more serious than I thought. Oh, fuck. They got missiles and everything. Understood.
Oh, big.
Alright, we have to stop Zier's ICBMs. Do they have headphone jacks? How do we catch up to these missiles now that they've launched? We'll simply ride on top of a missile. Complete with Goofy Mode 7 tilting. We'll simply ride on top of the damn thing. We can tilt it any which way we want, and the clouds actually, like... The clouds adjust for which way we're facing. It's pretty sick. There we go. We have to chop down... We have to chop down every missile. Wasn't this stage in hardcore? I think so. Yeah. The science of this stage is very sound, I think. You can make the missile dance, yeah, you can just tilt it wherever. His legs actually adjust as well, it's pretty nice. Like, the sprite of his legs actually adjusts depending on the angle he's tilting at. That's good attention to detail. I believe that's correct, Noman. It might be the greatest game ever made, I'm not sure. But I believe that's accurate, yeah. Why doesn't the bigger missile just eat the other ones? That's a good question. Warning. Boss, we must stop the core? We have to stop this thing. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. We don't do very much damage to this bad boy. Ah, shit! Alright, fair enough. We're gonna have to use a continue. Put me back in. You get 3 credits. That's actually pretty generous.
It's stream time and the sheer amount of gaming going on took 14. Articulated Lorry.
Articulated Lorry.
I hope we see some games with the master of the chart with downwards trend and chart with upwards trend. Everyone's favorite hero, meditating businessman, and their
Meditating-
identical twin.
Did that say meditating or
businessman.
levitating?
I just like how John TTS says, meditating businessman.
Okay, it's meditating businessman. What the fuck kind of niche scenario requires the meditating businessman emoji? Thank you, Dubstep Paladin. That's an incredibly niche emoji. Then again, so is Articulated Glory. So why is this an emoji? I'm telling you, the greatest advancement in emojis is pinched fingers. That's the best one. No 1cc on the first playthrough, yeah. Maybe if we had it on normal, we could have done it, but we put it on hard like a damn fool. That's alright, I'm pretty sure this is the last stage anyway. So we got to the last stage on 1 credit. I can't be too upset. Have I seen the new emoji combinations? No, I haven't. Shadiko, thank you for the 14 whole years. Yeah, the OBS feed cannot even... can't even display pinched fingers. Skeleton!
Meditating businessman, driving inside the articulated lorry.
Yes. Duke Donuts.
My favorite TTS emoji readings are Sake and Avodako, but if misreading person in business suit levitating as meditating businessman is good too.
Yeah. Avodago. TTS never learned how to say avocado. That's okay. How to dodge. How... I can only do 300 damage at a time. This is rough. Alright, they deal about 15 damage. Okay. Okay. By the time we have to jump over one, they've already fired another one. Alright, understood. You're doing 20 times as much damage. Just some fruit!
Avocado. Avodago.
Hey!
Avocado. Avocado.
Some of those were right. Okay. Yeah, avocado. Thank you, just some fruit for the 100 avocados. I don't know how we dodged that one. This game's relentless. This stage in particular seems pretty brutal. Then again, it might just be because we're on hard mode. Ah, that does do more damage. But it's hard to set up throwing it. Reikichi, thank you for the 28 whole years. Shit! Is this gaming? I think so, yeah. We're trying anyway. We're kind of getting smoked, but what can you do? $6,900. Got it on the rebound. It's good enough for me. Yeah, you can only hit it once per cycle. Alright, you got me. Let's run it back. Let's see if we can get this done on hard mode. Throwing the sword is more damage for sure, but it's also much less safer because it's got a lot more startup. Saw this game in a shop once. This game is pretty cool. I like this game a lot. It's pretty dope. We must pilot the wiggly missile. One of the TTSs messes up pineapple. Yeah, taking a giant, like, ICBM to work is, like, objectively more... You won't have to deal with traffic, right? Now, granted, you'll probably die on the way down, but you'll get to work. Yeah, take your ICBM to work day. You won't survive the landing, but... Oh, we definitely blocked that bullet with our sword by holding it. Something tells me that doesn't work on the boss's projectiles. Your Uber driver is arriving in a gray ICBM. Let me see if I can, see if it's possible to block these at all. No, I don't think it is. Try and tap dance around these fireballs. Wish the drones were destructible. Yeah, I don't think they are, sadly. We should probably keep going for the sword throw, even though it's a lot less safe, but... The extra damage we're probably gonna need. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Alright, alright, alright. No, it's not looking good. I agree. We only do about 500 per throw. But we do about 300 when we just slash the damn thing. Ah, shit. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, they just come out. There's not really a telegraphed... There's not a telegraphed fire. It just kind of appear. You immediately have to deal with them. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, they hover around for a bit, and then they go straight for you. No, I don't think so, Einzaki. Duck those orbs? You don't have a crouch in this game. There is no crouch.
Skeleton.
Skeleton. Skeletonizing in real time. Game looks like it was made to kill rentals. Nah. If we lose, we'll put it on normal, and then we're 1 CC it guaranteed. I have a feeling all of our issues are tied to us putting it on hard mode. Big fan of these orchestra hits. If your game doesn't have Konami orchestra hits, do you even have a real video game? You must always hydrate to avoid skeletonization. Words to live by.
FTAD no. What's your favorite animal? Mine's the front-facing baby chicken.
Front-facing baby chicken. Do you like baby chickens when they're facing any other direction? Or do you specifically only like the front-facing baby chicken? Are they less adorable when it's like from a profile shot? Anyway, mine's my favorite animal is the raccoon, which is fucked up because I have a turtle.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Armutul, thank you for the follow. Michelangelo.
Murray me with my money.
Dude, I could be gaming.
I could be gaming as well. We're trying a game.
Colon bald.
Alright.
Murray me with my money.
Online we call that trolling.
Thank you, Raphael. Thank you, Slapper Pal. Thank you, Michelangelo. Yeah, there's not really a tell for when they go full speed. They go really slow for a bit, and then they pick up speed. What's Bernie's favorite food? Probably tomatoes. Yeah. If I had to pin down any one thing that Bernie enjoys consuming, it is tomatoes. Yeah, not bananas. We've tried bananas a few times. He just don't care. Wish this character had Strider range for his slashes, so do I assure you. Oh, we don't have any, like, armor when we spawn in. Yeah, Strider speed? He does have Strider speed, I would say, but only when he's moving. He doesn't attack as fast as Strider does. Ah, shit! Does Bernie like strawberries? Yes. Yes, he does. Call the Nintendo Tips hotline. I don't think that's going to help us. Alright. Do I have a picture of my turtle? Yes. Loads of them. If you go to the Discord and you just type Bernie into the search bar, you'll probably find the bulk of them. Ah, shit. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I post a hell of Bernie pics on Discord. Alright, let's put it on normal. Ray Smash Brawl, thank you for the 36 whole years. Let's see how much more civilized this is. I have a feeling...
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
I have a feeling there's going to be a stark contrast between these two things. We had it on hard like a fool. Like a dingus. Let's see how much differently this goes. Yeah, incoming run back. About to what is the guaranteed 1 CC right here. We're hardened now. We are war hardened for this 1 CC. We've seen the worst of it. Yeah, he's got like a strider thing. It doesn't really help him attack, but you can detonate it. You can just self-destruct the damn thing. It's not too bad. We'll probably use that for the truck, actually, because I can't be bothered to aim at all the pieces of the truck. And that was the final stage, too, so the game is actually pretty short, I would say. It's not a very long game. This is about to be the easiest one, CC. Now that we know all the tricks, we know what to expect. What game is this? The game we're playing is always written at the top of the screen. It's got Hagane vibes. A little bit, yeah. Hagane is pretty good. We'll have to do Ninja Week so that we can play Hagane. Right after Pirate Week? I mean, we could do Pirate Week. I do like me some pirate games. We could play Sid Meier's Pirates. Squirrel Week. What do we have to work with there? Matt McMuscles, thank you for the 5 whole gift subs. Matt, have you heard the Star Wars news, Matt? It's very what happened. Oh yeah, no, use why we play Zero Kamikaze. Didn't we? I thought we streamed that. I distinctly remember disappointing OmniGamer when I played that because I kept going in circles. Yeah, the remake. There's some very what happened going on. Let's try this truck boss again. Thank you so much, Matt. Thank you for the 5 whole gift subs. I don't think that worked. I don't think that worked. What I just tried to do. Little Jack! Thank you for the 22 whole years. Oh, that was clean. When am I playing a jank fighting game with Mr. McMuscles? We have before, believe it or not. Back when back before I did any streams of my own, and back before I lacked any kind of charisma or ability to speak, Matt was kind enough to have me on a stream of his that he did. It was very nice of him. And we played some fighting games together, and then we showed off a few glitches as well. It's fine. Don't even sweat it, man. I had fun. Oh, I'm having difficulty aiming at the thing. Okay, 500 more. Online jank invitational, that'd be cool. I know a few people that are well-versed enough in Poverty Fighters to make it a good show. There we go, okay. I love poverty fight games. I think as long as we're all the way back here, we shouldn't get hit. Asura Buster? No, Asura Buster's way too good. Best of best is what you want. Now we can mash through this. Who will be the best of best? We're about to no death. We're about to no death this shit all the way up to the final boss. We're gonna see the improvement. You doing a video on Way of the Warrior? Now there's a fucking game. I streamed that, and I think I got cooked. I hope that things went better for you when you messed around with it, because I got smoked when I played Way of the Warrior. I got bodied. And that's a poverty game, yeah. No, that's without question. You know what else? You know what I haven't streamed yet? I don't think I've streamed Ultra Vortec for the Jaguar. We have to get around to that. I have seen the Cosmic Carnage tech on Twitter, yeah. I'll tell you what I like is, we're at, like, this era. We're at this era of fight game enthusiasm where people are just labbing anything now. Like, it doesn't matter. There's tech for every game now. It's great. I have to give specific shout-outs to Griffy Bones and Eagle Epsilon. For being some of the more prolific any game labbers on Twitter. They don't give a fuck. They'll lab anything. It's great. Yeah, the Fright elevator. It's gonna be really spooky. We don't actually see the elevator ascend. We step on it, and it says to step safely. But we don't see the elevator go anywhere. It just kind of fades out, and then we're fighting a boss. So we don't know if the elevator went up or down or what. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, he just tried to run my ass over. I understand.
Dino Crisis 3 will be looked at fondly.
Truth be told, I don't know anything about Dino Crisis 3. I know that Dino Crisis 2 is like a neat... arcade-style game. Kind of gets rid of most of the... Hold on, I paused the game so I could look at this art. Holy shit! Yes! Where's my browser capture? Wait... Taeoff did art. That's not it. Where's my browser? Taeoff did art of John Edo Kiba. Yeah, that's amazing. This is the greatest artwork that's ever been made for this video game. Fuck, that's cool, dude. Yes, that looks sick. It's possibly the only art for Edo no Kiba, yeah. That's amazing. I'm gonna frame this. I'm gonna put this on my wall. Yeah, I know we've only been streaming for like an hour. The man works quick. Also, thank you, Mike, for the 100 bits as well. Stop leaking my schedule to the fan artist. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Dino Crisis 3 has cool bits. It's the camera in conjunction with the high-speed movement. Ah. Yeah, truth be told, I've never played it. I've barely even laid eyes on it. So I'm willing to take your word for it. Reflective Surface is the game. Well, you gotta show off your cool new graphics by making everything shiny. That is a practice that is still... People still do that. Okay. Leave all the missiles on screen. Yeah, everything's chrome in the future. Oh god, I can only chop one missile at a time unless I throw it. Okay. This is before the everything is brown era. There was a really brown era of video games, yeah. What was that, like 2005? Like 2005 to 2009, thereabouts, where just everything was brown for a while. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, lots of bloom. We had the everything is cell-shaded era. Well, I mean, cell shading at least ages pretty well. We gotta keep these missiles busy for a while. Yeah, I think we're ready to kill these missiles. Oh no, they still show up. Why is his idle animation looks like he wants to commit Sudoku? No, that's us charging up our sword. Only when we charge up our weapon does he adopt that stance. Otherwise, he just stands there like this. But when we charge up our weapon in order to throw it, he holds it weird. We've died once. Let's see if this boss fight can go any better, because I think we lost like a fuck ton of lives to this boss before. This boss's insta-kill projectile is what did us in a few times. We'll have to see if we can prevent those deaths this time. Incoming Mode 7! Whoa! Is this the future? Wow! There we go. Okay, we've taken out all the little guys. As long as we don't get got by this fireball, we should be okay. Never mind, he still hits pretty hard. This may be one of the more difficult stages, because I don't think we had any trouble anywhere else, really. I think it's just this stage in particular is pretty rough. Give me one more of those, baby. Nice. And then he rotates. Yeah, he does 33 damage. To be fair, that he was one-shotting us on hard mode. So I guess that's an improvement if he only does 33. The alternative is we just die instantly when we get touched by him. What's up, Gotti, man? We still have 3 lives. I guess normal mode gives you more lives. Because on hard mode, we only started with 3. But now we're down to 3, so we must have had 5. We gotta see how fucked up the final boss is. Act 4. This is the weirdest stage in the game, for sure, because there's not a whole lot to it. Really, it's just, you just kind of walk, just kind of vibing. It's more of an atmosphere stage than an action one. Yeah, we're just walking into an office. Not really anything to swing at. We're just chilling. Yeah, his walk cycle's pretty strong. These things I don't think we're allowed to deal damage to. I don't think it's possible to damage them. Yeah, he just don't care. Yeah, this is a good time. Yeah. This is a long time caller, first time donator. Greetings from Germany. Yeah, this game is from 2050 AD. This game's not even out yet. Cool statues. Statues of Mr. Big, no doubt. Oh, we didn't see these guns before. These guns are new. Turtle's name is Bernie, yes. And I think we went into the third one in this room, and then that took us to fucking Waterworld. Fish. We gotta do Fish Week. Not fishing games, just games that are generally wet. Like Dolphin Blue. We've already played Dolphin Blue, but I could play it again. Seaman? No. How do you even emulate Seaman? I mean, I guess you could, but, like, the only way to make that work is to just, like, play it for 5 minutes at the start of every stream, just check up on Leonard Nimoy. That's about all you could do. Be right here. Oh no, he can go all the way to the back. I thought I was safe behind him, but apparently not. If we can just kill one of them, we can kill one of these boys, probably this one, because he's got the more dangerous attack. If we just kill one of these guys, we'll be in a lot less danger overall. He should be close to death. Probably one more. I guess not. Ah, there we go. A streetcar named Of Rage. You were hoping his legs would just keep running without him? That's what should have happened, honestly. You still have to dodge the legs. God, that should have happened. That would have sent this game immediately from like a 10 out of 10 to a 12 out of 10. But because that's not a thing, it's merely a 10 out of 10. Damn, good shot. All right, a few more. They look like Ricci sticks, not shurikens, maybe. I need you in the front, yeah. Give me one more of those, baby. I need you over here. I need you to walk. I need you over here, sir. Thank you. Got him. All right. We were on our last hit before death. I'm glad we were able to preserve that life, because we might need it for the end. Yeah, the legs keep running for a bit. This stage is just a boss. This one shouldn't be too bad. This one's simple enough. Oh, flamethrower. Yeah, good mecha designs, I agree. Kage! Oh, I just got run the fuck over. Kage, thank you for the 20 whole years. Pro tip, don't get run the fuck over. There we go. That's how you dodge that. Some of these sound effects sound very Mega Man X. This may come as a shock to you, but both games were for the Super Nintendo. So you may be onto something there. Oh yeah, you have to take you gotta go bottom lane when he does that. Yeah, okay. You're not allowed to dodge him high. A 3 health left. Nah, what are you talking about, Felly? Clearly, Capcom stole those sound effects from Edo no Kiba. Clearly. Alright, we're back, baby. That didn't take too long to get back here. That really didn't take that long for us to get back. Oh, I'm chopping, baby! Yeah, you just tilt the nuke, DT. That's how you steer. This is how you steer an ICBM. You just tilt the thing with your legs. This is how all the pros do it. I don't know if you've ever seen professional missile surfing, but this is how all the pros do it. You're gonna play this later? Alright, here's a pro tip free of charge. If you hold down the sword like this and then let go, you don't throw the sword. You have to hold it down and then hold forward while releasing, and that's how you throw it. That's a pro tip that I had to figure out on my own.
Can you do a tactical nuke kickflip? That would be awesome.
Sadly, I cannot jump while I'm on the missile. I wish I could kickflip the damn thing. That'd be very Twin Snakes. I love how fucking absurd Twin Snakes cutscenes are. Yeah, Contra 3. The PS2 Contra as well, where you're just running on top of the damn helicopter blades. It's very realistic. We actually got to the top with no damage taken. Yeah, Neo Contra, that was the name, thank you. Hey, that does more damage! That did 600, not 500. They don't seem to shoot as fast, either. Oh, they don't shoot nearly as fast on normal. Oh, this is about to be a cakewalk, baby. We've been in the trenches on hard mode. Now we get to see what it's actually supposed to be like. Yeah, this is much more civilized. It still has a lot of health, but manageable when you're not under as much duress. You cannot attack the floating eyeballs, yeah. Pretty sure you can't. Pretty sure this is just an exercise in dodging gunfire. Yeah, that looks like... That doesn't look like it works. Watch me labbing both PS2 Contras. I'm not familiar with either of them, to be honest. You can't give me bits at the moment. I actually heard something similar from somebody else. It could be that Twitch is having a day. Who knows? That one worked.
Does this not work?
Thank you, Kage, for the 100 bitterinos.
Here's some bits on Black Shield Legion's behalf.
Ah, that's very kind of you. Thank you, Shadrock. What a bro. What a bro. What a gamer. Alright, you got me. Yeah, DT, thank you for the 100 bits.
Testing, testing. Are we live? Yeah.
Roz Jewel, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Oh, I'm getting smoked all of a sudden. Hold on. Eyes on the road, streamer. Shadrock gifted Black Shield Legion a sub. Alright, we did it. Easy buckets, baby. I think there's one more thing we have to do. Pretty sure we forgot somebody. Seer. Wing Coolsman, yeah! We forgot somebody. It's not over yet, Snake! Ah, shit, we're on a timer. We gotta go. Cut him up. Okay. Okay. I can't hit you when you're down there. I need you to... Generally. Okay. Okay. I don't think I can hit you there either. Ah, shit. Oh, he's good. Alright. Alright, alright. We're not doing too bad. Let me hit him one more time before the timer runs out. Got him! Alright, we did it. Just barely. Yeah, pro gamer, we got him, baby. Do you think you get less time on hard? You probably do, I wouldn't be surprised. And then he exploded. But what happened to John Edono Kiba? He's fine.
Does this work? Avodago?
Thank you for the 100 Avodagos. We did it. We saved the Earth from the evil ICBM robo-terrorists. Yeah, the timer keeps counting down during that section. It's a neat little game. It's pretty short. It's probably like a half an hour long. But we got cooked that first run. And things generally took longer on hard mode. But it is a neat little game. David Iwata, thank you for the character design. Yeah, this was one of the last games that the Riot division of Telenet Japan made. Before they got split up into fucking Wolf Team and some of them left to found Mediavision. Are any import-only games in, like, my top games? Yes. Metal Slug 3D, obviously, is top 1. Yeah, Wolf Team was another subdivision of Telenet Japan. The Fireman is very good. I guess technically Alien Soldier, at least for a long time, counted, unless you had the Sega channel, which a lot of people didn't. North America otherwise didn't get that game. I guess that would count. See what else we got in here. Speaking of imports that technically got released in other places than Japan, how about we play a game that only came out in Japan and South Korea? It's time to play Taekwondo for the Super Famicom. It's a human entertainment joint. We've played loads of human entertainment games at this point. Didn't they also make the Firemen? We were just talking about the Firemen. Pretty sure. Yeah, real human-style entertainment. Obviously, this came out in Japan for the Super Famicom, but it also came out in Korea for the Hyundai Super Comboy. To put it simply, this is the Korean SNES. The Hyundai, like the car one, Super Comboy. And it's not the only one. This is, of course, the sequel to just the Hyundai Comboy, which was the Korean NES. Yeah, they made Septentrion as well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So yeah, we're gonna play Taekwondo. This game's dope. Whereas the Cowboy Advanced, there is a Sunset Riders on the Super Nintendo. Let me see here. Where'd I put it? Where'd you go? There you are. Yeah, Fire Pro as well. Seminosuke, thank you for the 25 whole years. This is a neat little game. This is a cool game. We play, presumably, as John Taekwondo, who has to become a Taekwondo master. Yeah, most people know about this game for its final boss, which is admittedly the dopest thing ever, and we'll get to it. Yeah, John Kwon-Do, presumably who we play as. This is the story of Kim Kapwan from The King of Fighters, yes. SNK famously stole Kim Kapwan from the human entertainment game Taekwondo. $1994. I was 2. In Japanese? In Korean? I mean, I can't read either of them. Which flavor of not being able to read would you prefer? Korean? I got you. Not a problem. Go to this mode. Yeah, it asks the language in English. So if we go up here, we get our choice of characters to choose for the single-player tournament mode. Or, if we go here, we get to make our own boy, which is way better. I'd much rather make my very own boy. Here I go. I'm gonna make my own boy. Who's my boy? Who's my... Oh, John Headband. There's 2 John Headbands. This one. Oh, where am I from? Where in Korea am I from? I wish TJ Dix were here. He'd be able to point me in the right direction. What's this little island? What's this island in Korea? Alright, do we have any geographers in chat? What's this little dot down here? That's where we're from. We have 9 points to distribute. We have attack, defense, speed, stamina,
Get ready.
evil bite. Thank you for the follow. Attack, defense, speed, stamina, balance, and technique. That appears to be called Jeju Island. Jeju? I understand. I want attack. I want defense. I want stamina. Speed we don't really need. Balance we definitely need. Technique kind of optional. Speed is whatever. Now he's gonna learn us how to play some Taekwondo. Yes, Mudai. B. So we're gonna be given some choices on what our exact moveset is going to be. It's not just that we distribute stat points, we also get to choose our actual button functions. So this is, I think it's telling us what the X button is gonna do? Or B, maybe? So there's a punch. And if we say no, we can look at our other options. So here's a kick we can do on that button. We get to choose our exact moveset. Just give me the punch. If we're talking pure frame data, this punch is probably the fastest thing we have. We gotta go for optimal frame data. The Ultimo! Thank you for the 17 whole years. What have we got in here? There's another punch. That one looked a bit slower. What are our other options? Cool kick. Is this game in Korean? We're currently playing the Korean... We're playing it in Korean, yes. This game came out in Japan and South Korea, and that's it. Looks like the kick might be very slightly faster. I guess that has more range anyway. I'm streaming from Korea. Yeah, we went to TJ Dix's house. Oh, block that overhead. What else do we got here? Oh, that's an even cooler looking overhead. That looked like it had some decent range on it. Oh, spin kick. Give me the spin kick. Okay. So these are like long-range buttons I think we're choosing now. What do we want our like long-range normals to be? That seems pretty good. What are our other choices? Oh!
Quarter patch. Get out of town.
Black Shield Legion, thank you for the 25 bits. Yeah, you gotta pick John Headband. Yeah, it's got stance changes. Oh, that looks like a thick, chunky kick. Can I see the range on that? Because that looked like it had substantial range. No, he takes a step forward afterwards. Give me something a little faster. That'll do. That'll do, I think. Alright, another step kick. Yeah, these are long-range buttons we're choosing. The Ultimo...
No, TJ Dix number 1.
TJ Dix is always number 1.
Marry me with
Kim
fine
Cap-Wan!
They took my pants, Dino. They said that they made me too powerful and that they would destroy reality with their fluidity. And that they had to be destroyed.
I believe it. It's a tragic fate. The Kim Cap-Wan pants. Yeah, give me the step kick. I'll take the step kick. Oh, that looks sick! Hold on. What else we got? Here's the cool shit. This is what we're looking for. Okay, now we have some, like, actual jump kicks. Some forward motion. Wow, we have a lot of choices here. We got the evil Ryu axe kick. Oh, that looked cool. We got all the way at the bottom. I'll take that one. That one looks okay. Actually, you know what? Give me the second last one. The second last one had a cool, like, flip to it. Yeah, that's the one. We're doing it. We're making our very own boy. Yeah, it's crack shoot. Okay, so this is if we want our L button to be flamingo stance, which is this. That's what we're going to take. But you can also make it a taunt button. Yeah, you get a goofy little taunt. Nah, give me flamingo stance. Yeah, there we go. And I believe they're asking us if we want to be able to air block or jump kick. Now, you already get air buttons in the game. You already have air buttons. You don't need a superfluous jump kick when you otherwise have no means of blocking in the air. The jump block is much more valuable. X. A, B. It's a good thing I know how to play this game already. Now we get a choice between like a jumping forward kick or a jumping upwards kick, I believe. Is the other one? Nah, I'll take the straight ahead angle. Yeah, it's probably a little better. And I believe that's it. Quarter circle forward B. Kim Cap 1!
Marry me with my money.
I thought you weren't gonna block anyway.
Nah, you actually have to block a little bit in this game. As upset as that makes me. Blocking's pretty strong in this game. So then we have to fight our instructor. We have to score a knockdown on our instructor. This game generally follows the rules of actual Taekwondo competitions, in which you are either trying to win on points by landing attacks. Notice how we lost our balance after we landed from that kick. That's because our balance is really low right now. There's a few ways to win in this game. You can either score 5 knockdowns, which ends the fight immediately. You could knock them out by having them run out of stamina. Or you could win on points when the time runs out by landing more attacks than the other guy. I am absolutely not writing this password down. Are you kidding me? You're out of your fucking mind, video game. We're in the tournament.
Sorry, no, blocking will get you nowhere. Reptile pro tip.
We'll see about that. Oh, it's the other John headband. J.W. Kim. Is this the one game that's made by humans? Surprisingly, they made several games, but yes. Do I have a headband IRL? Of course I do. Usually jump attacks can net you a lot of points. Or just generally attacks to the head usually score well, so we're going to be aiming high pretty often. Yeah, there's a crowd sound. Counter attack, 5 points. How do you know your stamina? You can generally tell how much stamina you have left based on whether your character is heaving or not. So we're gonna take our time. We're gonna take our time. We're not gonna overextend. I'm pretty sure we're ahead on points. So if they're going to let us get some stamina back, they're going to let us recover, we're going to absolutely take that opportunity. And if they're going to keep attacking, which costs stamina, they're going to tire themselves out, which we're also fine with. It ain't no problem. Yeah, we're gassed already. That's because we only had 9 points to spend at the start. You start this game very weak.
Wait, is this just 2D Fighter's Destiny?
Yes. Yes, absolutely. Alright, you got me. Good knockdown. I'm okay with punishing everything. I can punish all your slow attacks with my fast punish kick. Sweep the leg. You don't have any lows in this game, really. You have body attacks. Body attacks usually cannot be blocked by holding back. You have to block by holding, I think, down?
70 bits. Oh, boy.
But body attacks also give you the least amount of points. It's usually only 1 point, so I don't really mind not blocking them. I think we won on points, I'm pretty sure. 44 to 41, let's go! That's how we do it, gamers! We have advanced in the tournament. Yeah, I see shadows flickering. That's just how the game will be. That's just how it is. I'm completely okay with you tiring yourself out. By all means, go ahead. Yeah, the animations are great. There's actually 2 different stances based on, like, what direction you're facing. You can see there's, like, front-facing, back-facing, and they animated every kick both ways. It's great. Alright, alright. Take it easy. Take it easy. Oh, he's good. I'm okay with landing jumping kicks. Usually, jumping kicks give you the most points. Like, at minimum, you'll get, like, 3 points, depending on where you hit them. If you hit them in the head, usually you'll get more. If you hit it deep and you hit them in the body, you usually get a bit less. Yeah, there's going to be lots of jump-ins, because they're just generally pretty good. This kick doesn't seem that useful in hindsight. That's okay. Yeah, it's got a lot of startup. What a knockdown! That's alright, we're way ahead. You gotta be careful. Every time you stumble, if you get hit while stumbling, you usually fall down.
Victory is not determined by your opponent submitting. It is determined by John from accounting. Sun Tzu.
Exactly, Uber Wolfman. Thank you for the 100 bits. Nice. Not too bad. Our stats are really low right now, so this is usually how the early game tends to go. You're not gonna really see any knockouts. Or even that many knockdowns, because you start off a very weak boy. John Headband. How'd he get blue? I wanted blue. No fair. This is our instructor, yeah. He entered the tournament to teach us a lesson. Don't get hit while stumbling. By any means necessary, don't get hit while stumbling. Ooh! Get knocked down, idiot. Go ahead. You cannot defeat my flamingo stance. Alright, maybe you can. Whoop! Okay, okay, up kicks. Yeah, there's crits in this game. Spacing, footsies, spacing, zoning. Nope. I was too early. Oh, he's cooking. He likes this jump attack. It's not working out for him. Oh, he's good. We're gassed. Put him in a body bag. Sadly, we're way too gassed to put him in a body bag. What a crit! Oh, he's good. I'll take those points, though. Take those points if you're going to give them to me. I think we won. Yeah, it's probably what you're thinking of, right, Ken-sama? Alright, we won our first tournament. Now we should get some extra stat points to spend. Yes! I think the story mode of this game contains like 4... It might be 3 tournaments, but I think it's 4. We're well on our way. So our stats should have gone up naturally. We have a lot more balance now. We have 4 points we can spend elsewhere. Let's put them into... what really matters? Attack and stamina. Yeah, that seems fine to me. Yeah, just don't get hit. And it takes us back to our instructor. I think he's supposed to be giving us helpful tips here, but not only can I not read this, but I don't think he has any information that I don't already know anyway. Yeah, this game's dope. This is a cool game. Yeah, he's still gonna teach us. That quarter circle forward B move that he told us about earlier is like a high snap kick. You can use it as a pretty reliable anti-air. But given that this game has 3D movement, why? You can just, like, sidestep. It's not a pure 2D fighting game. It's more like beat-em-up style where there's 3D movement that you have. So you can easily just sidestep any slow-ass jump-ins. Meanwhile, in the Temple of Doom... Oh, never mind, we're in a new tournament. There's a bigger bracket than before. The girth of this bracket. I ain't scared of this boy. We got so much more attack than we used to. We got like 5 attack now. Ivan. We've got an American in the tournament. Or maybe he's Russian. Yo, nice crit. I think we're actually still ahead on points. I think we got 6 from those air attacks. Oh, he's good. Not a problem. Taekwondo mentor! Teach me your secrets.
Marinated with my money.
stop doing neutral. Buttons were not supposed to be given names.
Stop
Years of
doing
blabbing yellow
neutral.
in fight use found for with punishing buttons.
I'll never do neutral. Actually, this game is quite neutral heavy. He's got those crits, though. He's got pretty good crits. Even if you're ahead on points, you'll still lose if you get knocked down 5 times. So you gotta be careful. Alright. I'll take that trait. Has he got maxed out luck? I don't think luck is a skill in this game, unless technique is what determines crits. I'm willing to just block and punish. We have a pretty fast, like, punish kick we can do. Oh, he's gassed! He's getting gassed! Keep the pressure up. He's heaving! I'm smelling blood. Yeah, grab his dick and twist it. I don't think that's regulation. I don't think that's a regulation Taekwondo maneuver. I think we beat the shit out of him. I won't lie. Yeah, we won by 44 points. I'll take that. If you push him off the mat, does that count as a knockdown? No. However, whoever steps off the mat gives the other guy 5 points. So you do want to stay on the mat. With one exception, and we'll get to it. Yeah, 94 to 50. It was close, though. Do your job, emote. That's pretty strong. Do your job. Hello, Yeti? I don't think that's... Oh, he's got the air block. So do we, actually. I haven't been doing it. Oh, I'm coming in. Yes. Song is stanky. This whole soundtrack is very human entertainment. This game's guaranteed to make you a better How Wrong player. Yes. If you play How Wrong in Tekken, this is the game for you. Oh, he didn't block any of those. Just block, my guy. Oh no, I'm gassed. I threw too many punches. I threw too many punches and kicks. I got tired. It's okay. It's okay. There we go. We're fine again. Yeah, we gamed a little too hard. Oh, got him with the flamingo high kick. Yeah, you can. Well, you can technically sidestep in this game. It's not even 2 planes per se in this game. I think you got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you get 3 different lanes in this game. Same as the game we just played, actually, which was not even a fighting game. Yeah, nice air block. I definitely have more points than you. I ain't worried about it. No, there's no breathing button in this game. Generally, the best way to not get gassed is to get more stamina. The higher your stamina is, the more HP you have per se. Every move costs stamina, and getting hit also costs stamina. So it's one of the most important stats in the game, so that you don't lose via knockout. Yeah, we're in the semis, baby! Zhao! Karate Kid Simulator. Could you imagine if we had crane kicks? How is he gassed already? How is he gassed? We just got here. Okay, he's fine. He was gassed for a second. Another one. Another one. Always good. Yeah, he caught us stumbling. Every time you stumble from, like, anytime you land, there's a chance that you'll stumble, and if you get hit while stumbling, most of the time that'll result in a knockdown. Most of the time. I almost walked right off the mat. I would have given 5 points to my opponent. That would have been no good. Oh, he ran out of stamina! Knockout! You don't just have to win by points. You can also just kill the damn guy. Yes, I'm aware, Malice, but we're not there yet. Yeah, get a body bag for that man. We're in the finals. Ooh. He's quick. You fool! Now it's you in danger of falling out. Ha-ha! Give me my 5 points. No, I have no idea, Fiona. I've never known the exact science of how many points you get after the tournament. Can we get, like, knocked down a little bit less? That would be ideal. Nice. Nice counter. Do not contest my flamingo stance. Oh, he got dizzy. Yeah, we're both gassed as fuck. We're out here heaving. We gotta make sure we don't get knocked down 5 times. Yeah, look at this nooch. I'm pretty sure we're winning on score. But we still have to make sure we don't lose via the 5 knockdown rule. Time to shill it for mystery. This would be a good mystery game tournament, I feel. Yeah, I think it might be kind of close. I'm willing to lame it out for 2 seconds to see who won. Let's see who's got more points. I think it is pretty close. He might have outscored us. We'll see. Never mind. It wasn't nearly as close as I thought. Never mind. We beat the shit out of him, actually. But we did almost lose via 5 knockdowns. All right. We've done it. Oh, who are these ne'er-do-wells? One year later, I assume. I don't actually know the lore. What kind of points do we got? Yes, more points to spend. We have almost maxed out balance. We don't need to spend anything there. Give me some defense. 1 stamina, 1 attack. Yeah, that seems fine. No technique. We have absolutely no technique to speak of. We're not gonna need it. We might actually need it. We'll see if this comes to bite us later on. What's technique give you? I have no fucking clue. Yeah, we don't need no tech. Lets you transition faster. I guess that's probably it. Live Alive. I don't think Live Alive is a fighting game. That's true. The wrestler storyline is basically a fighting game. Oh, we got another small bracket. There's a little baby bracket. It's alright, our character is growing in strength. He can feel strong swelling in his body. Damn, that hits me off axis? That ain't bad. Go ahead. Keep doing unsafe shit. I'll keep punishing it. What a kick! Oh, no, you don't. You're not knocking me out this damn ring. Oh, that's a good punish. You fool! Nah, I'm a little gassed. I'm gonna lame it out. I'm gonna lame it out just a little bit. You can feel free to keep kicking. I don't mind. Go ahead. I'll absolutely lure you out of the ring over and over if you're gonna let me. Got him! We got so many points just for luring him out of bounds. Okay. What? Oh, he caught me stumbling. Don't get caught stumbling in this game. It's an easy way to get knocked down. I'm pretty sure we won. We got like 15 to 20 points just on like pushing him out of the ring. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, there's a lot of air-to-airs in Taekwondo competitions. It's very realistic. This is exactly how all the pros do it. They just jump around a lot. This guy looks good. MS Chang. Oh, are you not good? Oh, are you not good with blocking jump attacks? You're not good at stopping the air approach, are you? Ah. That's good information. Oh, I stumbled from my own jump. Yeah, I'll keep pressuring. I'll keep pressuring. I don't give a shit. What an anti-air. Oh. Oh, he's got me stumbling. Another one. Yeah. Oh, he air blocked. He's a genius. We got 2 knockdowns already. He dashed and stumbled himself. No, you don't. We will dance this dance. I'm willing to dance this dance. I know I'm in the lead. The game doesn't tell you the actual score while it's happening. You only find out at the end, so... in that sense, the game doesn't allow you to just... oh, I know I have more points, let me lame it out. But if you just do the math in your head, you absolutely still can. Not too bad. You are correct, Mr. High Day. We'll get there. We're almost there. We have to do this tournament and then another one. We're in the finals. Tournament 3. Pretty sure there's 4 tournaments. Well, I'm not surprised the opponent is. That's the only thing people know about this game. He's good. There we go. That trade works in my favor. That's Ken with his yellow gi. What if I do it, though? Oh, he's good. Okay. I'm willing to punish. Willing to block and punish. Yes. Not a problem. 100% willing to just block your unsafe jump-ins. Yes. Please keep doing that. Yeah, go ahead. He's committed to this plan. He doesn't seem to realize that that move is minus that he's doing.
Predictable.
Oh! Maybe it's not as minus as I thought. He got away with blocking it a few times. Yeah, this is the sequel to Kickmaster. The series went in a weird direction after the first one. We got the majority of our points just blocking and punishing. That worked really well. we got nearly twice as many points. All we did was block and punish. He was so committed to the jump in that he didn't realize it was the worst idea. I'll take it. That's a W, baby. Alright, we have maxed out balance, nearly maxed out speed. We're gonna need some stamina and some attack. A little bit of defense. That's not too bad. We almost made an E. Just about. Well, if I do this, there's an E. The E build. There it is. Very good. Yeah, there we go. Just give me some more bulk in general. That's gonna have to do. That's gonna be our end game stat loadout. What's TC? That's technique. Yeah, I think we need more defense.
Skeleton. Skeleton.
To be fair, it just ended up that way. We didn't go out of our way to make our stats look like that. It just kind of happened. Quarter circle forward, back, B. What the fuck is this SNK motion?
Let's go.
This is the most SNK bullshit I've ever seen.
Skeleton.
Yeah, it's Lee. That's almost a Lee motion, yeah. I think we're in the final tournament of the story mode. The fourth and final tournament. How can I memorize all those inputs? I play fighting games. But also, we only learned 2 inputs in this game. The girth of this bracket. Of course, we didn't get seeded. So look at these motherfuckers on the side. They got seeded past the first round. We didn't. We didn't get the luck of the draw there. That's okay. Tell you how to block? Next question. Hauk! I can defeat you, Hauk. That's not even a name. You made that up. How do you like my jump attacks? How receptive are you to... Oh, good zoning! Do you see the perfect spacing on that shit? I will push you out of this. I'll push you off this mat. Give me my 5 points. Give me my 5 points. Damn, he's good. I want my 5 points. Oh, he's fighting back. Oh, we pissed him off. Whoa, that was weird. What was that side swap? Dashing, what is this, Toho 7.5? Yeah, famously Toho invented dashing. Hauk, thank you for the dollary due.
Marry me with my money.
I'm sorry, but that's a very human name given to me. A human, by my very human parents.
You know what, that was presumptuous of me, you're right. There we go, there's my 5 points. Thank you, Hauk, for the dollary due. We don't even need to go for knockdowns or even knockouts, really. Usually playing for points is actually the best strat. It's easy to gas yourself out if you're going for the knockout because you have to keep spending your own stamina to attack. And if they block, you know, they don't lose anything. But you do because you did the attack. We're definitely ahead on points. I ain't too worried about it. Ugh! We got in 1 kick at the end. What was that score? That was a decisive victory. Meanwhile, elsewhere in the tournament... we get to look at our competition in this final tournament. Zhao and Goro. Oh, he looks good. Yeah, that's Twitch partner Bluto2U2. We were popping the biggest bottles when we learned that Bluto got partnered. Finally, he's out of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Mines. I couldn't be happier. Taro, damn, he's good. Yeah, he's free! He's out of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Mines! Finally. Oh, what an overhead! Alright. That's our first round. What do we got next? Oh no, it's Goro. We just saw Goro curb stomp that guy. Oh no. Nah, I'll punish that. Come over here so I can lure you. Alright, alright, alright. Yo, what's up, Denzel? Yeah, just go ahead. You know, you can tire yourself out. That's fine with me. By all means, tucker yourself out. Oh shit, he's good. Huh. Damn, he's quick. He knows all my moves. He's been reviewing the film. Go ahead. Yeah, no, this is what I want. I want you out of the mat! Oh, shit. I want you off this mat. Give me my 5 points. Oh, he doesn't want to go out. I can't blame him. That was almost his 5 points. We almost went out. Nice air block. That was a very smart air block. He was about to go out. Oh, he's good. He got the stumble follow-up. I'll punish that. Go ahead, do something unsafe so I can punish it. What an anti-air! I'm pretty sure we've got the lead. It feels like I've got the lead. That felt good. Nice. Nice, nice. I'm not sure, Cathars. They might. I'm not sure. Meanwhile, yeah, we take that lead, absolutely. Jiro! With the kick to the back of the head, that's frowned upon. Oh, with the punch! That was a clean knockout. Taro's back at it.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Raw Toast, thank you for the follow. Damn, the knockout, and he went out of the ring. Taro's putting on a clinic. Reggie versus Ivan. Reggie fills aim. That's not how you say that name. Yeah, Ivan's back. I don't think he's gonna win. He's already gassed. Oh, what an overhit! Alright, we're in the semi-finals, baby. It's down to 4. Reggie Foie Gras, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how you say it. Who do we got? Jiro. Let's not get punched in the back of the head by Jiro. The dangerous move. Ooh, no music. You get no music for Jiro. Did you see that empty jump? I've never been more scared. Dan Fan, thank you for the host. Did you see that fucking empty jump? He didn't do anything. He knew I was looking for the punish, so he said, I'm not gonna press shit. Zoning. I'm okay with this. Ooh. Oh, he's good. He's pretty good. Is that Yuna from Final Fantasy X in the background? Yeah. This is where she's from. She's from Taekwondo for the Super Famicom. Ultra Gamer, thank you for the Ultra host. Just gonna keep jumping. I'm gonna go for some jump attacks. Whoa, it's a weird side switch. Okay. Hey, it gave me 5 points though. Go ahead, do something stupid. Thank you. Ooh. I'll take that.
The bouncer.
Got him! I'm pretty sure we have the lead. If only slightly. I'm willing to lame this out. I'm willing to prevent you from scoring any additional points. I'm pretty sure we took that. I think we stole that. I think that was robbery, because he definitely had the early lead. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, it's good timing, I agree. This game does slap. This is a very slapping game. Wow, he's dead! Menacing music. Hear this menacing finals theme. So this is the part of the game that everybody knows. We showed up to the match on time. Taro has not shown up to the match on time. Then he kicks the referee! Scoreboard disappears! Now we have life bars. Oh, he's good.
Let's go.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm willing to dance this dance with you. I'm willing to let you whiff attacks. If you want to keep whiffing, kicks and spending stamina, by all means, go ahead. Now keep kicking, go ahead. Yeah. Tucker yourself out, please, by all means. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Willing to let you keep spending your own stamina on some whiffed kicks. Yeah, that's good. It's better this way. Yeah, the referee's fucking dead, dude. Ooh! I'll take that trade. Damn, he's good. Usually we're better off just letting him whiff shit. He's getting gassed. This is good. That referee ain't getting back up. Oh, I tried to lame him out. Yo, he got the dizzy and everything. Lame it out.
Off players, prepare for my 30 seconds long block string.
Yeah.
Taekwondo players, you won't block this.
30-second block string in KOF? Nah, that's a Dragon Ball FighterZ block string. We're both getting gassed. Yeah, I can see you're heaving too, friend. Let's recover some stamina together. Let's just think about it. Doesn't have to be this way, friend. Oh! Yeah, it's a human entertainment game. Yeah, go ahead, dog. Keep whiffing that string. Look at all this stamina I've gotten back while you're spending yours on these whiffs. Every button you press that doesn't make contact is costly. Yeah, there's no clock. Wow, his anti-airs are on point. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. Go ahead. Yeah, keep going. He's got those good anti-airs. The TV networks can't be pleased about this one, yeah. Taekwondo referee? Nah, that ref is dead, bro.
Marry me with my money.
I'm suing you for the physical and emotional damage you caused me. This was my final day before retirement.
His final day before retirement. He was so close to retirement. He's in flamingo stance. He's thinking about it. This is gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. We gotta get to a point where we don't feel like we're in danger of being knocked out, and that we can reasonably go for the knockout by getting really aggressive. But generally, we can keep him low by just getting him to whiff buttons a lot. That's all we really gotta do. Just tucker him out. Yeah, we got a headband. We didn't have to pick John headband. We chose to. You picked several boys. Ooh, good punish. Yo, look at that spacing. Ooh. Yeah, it's a pretty big headband.
That referee is among the first to get wrecked by a fighter in video games. He's on the same list as the many fighting game cameramen that died while recording a fighter's win pose. Those guys are doing God's work.
Yeah, that's true. A lot of cameramen in fighting games have gotten taken out during a win pose. A lot of Marvel 3 win poses feel that way. This is human entertainment, yeah. We're gonna lame this out for a while until we get most of our stamina back. We're gonna lame this out
And
for a bit.
thus, John Karate Kid Headband becomes champion of Cobra Kai.
Yeah, the Ultimo, thank you for the 100 Cobra Kais. We're gonna get the majority of our power back. But at the same time, we're gonna try to bait buttons out of him so he stays low. This is the only way we're gonna get this done. Yeah, let me keep baiting buttons out. Go ahead, spend that cash. Yeah, keep spending it. That's what we want. Any chance I'll play Clock Tower on SNES? Not today. Certainly not today, but at some point. Yeah, why not? It's more of an October joint, surely. It's working. The rope-a-dope is working. Sub-Zero! I'm gonna keep dodging. I'm gonna keep dodging.
I remember that one time I ripped a cameraman's head off.
Thank you, Sub-Zero, for ripping off the cameraman's head.
Hello, Mr. Dino. What are the chances you will play video games on this channel in the future? Asking for a friend. Hi, it's me, friend.
I don't know, dude. Video games? When would I ever play video games on Twitch.television? I've never played a video game. Name one time we've ever played video games. We're just gonna get really aggressive. Oh, he's good.
Don't you have Rambus in this game?
I think you only can do your Ranbu when you're very low on health. Yeah, neutral jump for footsies? I guess that's probably true, yeah. I'll take that. It's gonna keep punishing you doing slow moves. Yeah, that ref is still down.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, he's good. Ref wants to be buried with his buddy, yeah. Oh, you can't block that one high. I understand. We're getting nowhere fast. Once he gets low, he just starts blocking everything. But at the same time, we don't want to get knocked out, so we gotta go back to the baiting game. This is a methodical process. We have to rest and recuperate, and ideally, in the meantime, he keeps going for shit. There you go. Yeah, go ahead. Keep kicking. That's what we want. I'm just gonna keep sidestepping, friend. You can go for whatever. Yeah, the true test of neutral. It's gonna keep... It's gonna dance in and out of your... I'm gonna dance in and out of your radius here. No, no one's checking up on that riff. All right. He's got it in the rigor mortis by now. Yeah, probably. That was a weird trade, but I'll take it. Hey, I'll take that. He recovers a little bit faster than you do. Let's get most of this stamina back again. He's probably on max stats. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does. He's not unbeatable. You just need things to go right in like a short burst. You need a sequence of things to go right, basically. Otherwise, he'll just keep healing. You gotta try to keep him as low as possible. Then you have to build up enough stamina so that you can go on offense for a while without really being in danger of losing. Yeah, it's been going on for about a week. This is usually how it goes, though. Generally. Referee!
Marry me with my money.
Can you guys just get it over with already? I'm trying to die here.
I'm trying to die. He's working on it. He's almost there. The referee, that is.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Eric Zeth, thank you for the follow. Yeah, there's the fight forever fight. Imagine paying to watch an MMA fight. It's just this for 45 minutes. I feel like that's probably happened before. Oh, he's good. Yeah, you're right. We should go for a command grab. If only this game had any. Nah, let me get most of this. We're gonna get most of this power back. That way we can safely go for a huge offense string. Punch him in the knees? Yeah. There's a weird strat of his. Neutral jump punch a few times. That's what he just went for. It is a nice touch that you can go off the mat with no penalty at this point of the fight. You can go all the way to the corners because the ref is gone. It's nice. There's also no knockdowns at this point. Nothing knocks down. Yeah, the problem is the closer he gets to death, the more, like, absurd his input reading gets, and he just starts to block everything. So usually you just kind of have to pray that you land a bunch of moves. Why is the ref dead in front of the scoreboards? Because this fellow kicked the shit out of him. Yeah, the whole balance system. I think you can still stumble, actually, once you get here. I think you can still stumble every so often. Yeah, you can still stumble. You can absolutely still stumble. Oh, this boy's input reading. Can the ref be a future donation alert? How would that work? Oh, he's good. Yo, he got the dizzy and everything. Is the gift of the ref dying? Yeah, why not? Oh, you don't like blocking this kick, huh? That's good information to have. Oh, his anti-airs are good. He also just, like, blocks everything once he's low on health.
Funny, I was just saying there aren't a lot of 2D fighting games where you can walk up and down as in a beat 'em up. It's like Pit Fighter, deadly moves.
Yeah.
This, end of list.
No, we've tried Taekwon-Do already several times. Nothing excess. Quarter circle forward, back B is what we were told. And yet, it has yet to produce a Taekwon-Do. Yeah, dual mode in Streets of Rage has walking on a belt-scrolling plane. Oh, he's good. Alright, let me back up. Yeah, that's why we have timers in fighting games.
Remember, chat, this is why we have timers in fighting games.
Yeah, exactly. I can see he's getting aggressive. Nice stumble, though. What if this says rounds? It doesn't. It's just whoever dies first dies. Yeah, it's Dragon Ball Z style. We're gonna be here for a few episodes. Smash 64 match that lasted an hour because the players wanted the stage banned. Was it like a Hyrule? Was it Hyrule Temple or some like really big stage or some shit?
Marry me with my money.
Y'all suck, I hate you leaving me here to die for the past like 10 minutes, what the poo.
Thank you, referee, for the dollar we do. Yeah, I'm aware how to do it, Fiona. It's just the game just don't.
Is that ref going to move or did Taro liquidate him?
Nah, he's dead, bro. He's extra dead. Yeah, he's watching on his phone, the referee, yeah. How to defeat a man who refuses to not block. Alright. Alright. Oh, how did he get through my guard on that one? Ooh. Yeah, why aren't the other contestants jumping in? It's because everyone else is dead, presumably. I like that he goes for that entire string while facing the wrong direction entirely. No one's even gone to check up on the referees. No, there's no time limit on this one, because this is not a sanctioned tournament match. This man wants us dead. Yeah, everyone's been here for a month now. It's the longest final boss in history. At least until what we're trying to do magically works, I guess. We're gonna have to land several hits in quick succession because his healing factor is quite high. Taekwondo, ref.
Marry me with my
It's alright, I'm invested.
I don't normally get to take a nap while I'm on the clock. This is great, actually. Z.
Thank you, Taekwondo ref. Oh, that was a little goofy dance we just did. Alright. Yeah, we did a nice little shimmy. Yeah, he's got the flamingo stance. So do we, actually. Generally, you can't block while you're doing it, though, so it's kind of risky. Although it seems every time they go in flamingo stance and we throw a button to try to punish it, they can un-flamingo fast enough to not get hit. Yeah, I agree, Einzaki. Oh, I tried to punish that string, but he didn't go for the whole thing. Love the goofy dance we can do. Yeah, there he goes. Look at him go. Oh, you don't like flamingo stance much, huh? Oh, how did his win? That's okay. That's alright. Yeah, his healing factor's pretty good.
This is why you don't add healing to fighting games.
Thank you, Kage.
Alright, Dino. It's time. You know what you must do. It's time to mash.
We'd lose so quick if we mashed buttons. Because when you mash, every attack you do costs stamina. We would lose actually instantaneously. Yeah, I bought the whole life bar. I'm using the whole life bar, absolutely.
This reminds me of one of my favorite Taekwondo matches. The two competitors had a reputed rivalry that had gone on since their earliest fights.
There we go.
And it all came to a head in 1998, when The Undertaker threw mankind off Hell in a Cell, plummeting 16 feet into the ref's table.
Hold that thought. We still gotta land a couple more. Actually, I think he goes for Ron boost once he's low enough. There we go, we got him. Yeah, you're right. So you have to be on like a pixel just about to be able to do it.
Well done, Turner.
Not 5%, not 10%. You gotta be on like pixel to be able to run, boo.
Skeleton.
DT, thank you for the 100 Taekwondo matches. Mashing? No, we did that combo we did. That wasn't mashing. That was a super.
Skeleton.
Well done, Turner. Well done.
Yes, Famicom ass font. Yeah, it's all we gets credits. That's all right. I don't care. That's not a problem. The game itself is like 12 out of 10. And just the gimmick of them pulling a swerve at the very end and it becomes like a death match. No, backwards Converse. 2, 3, 6, 4 is how you do it.
Well done.
But you have to be so low on health to do it. I tried to do it several times when I was at like 10%. But no, you gotta be on just about a pixel to be able to do it. Hey, that was a 1cc as well. We didn't lose a single match. I guess we'll take that. That was a 1cc. That last fight took a long time, but hey, it worked out. Exceptional amount of gaming. We 1cc'd both of those games, because I think we 1cc'd Edo no Kiba as well. Didn't go too bad. Someone advised the final fight. To be fair... Yo, DZ, thank you for the host. To be fair, we also didn't have maxed out attack. If we had put, like, maximum points into attack, we would have been hitting him harder. So that's probably where we fucked up, is we were probably supposed to put, like, all of our points into attack, and we didn't. That's okay. That's knowledge for some other brave hero who plays this game. Max out your attack when you play this game, you're probably gonna need it. Yeah, Human made this game. Human Entertainment. Esteemed creators of the Firemen and Fire Pro and a bunch of other things. Yeah, always max out attack. See what else we got in here. Let's take a look at Melfand. Melfand stories. Who the fuck knows how to say it? This was made by Sting Entertainment, who also made Baroque. The original version of which is playable in English now. That happened very recently, the English version of Baroque. The original, anyway. Yeah, there's a Sting joint.
Balloon!
This game is sick, but character balance doesn't exist. Yeah, you are correct. We're gonna run this game twice because there's several different routes in this game. I think we're gonna I think we're going to run the easiest route first, and then we'll run the hardest route. And we'll use 2 different characters to do so. It's a neat little game. This is a very, like, arcadey game. This feels like it should be an arcade game in its simplicity. Yeah, Z-Force. I think it's on Saturn? Which version of Baroque got translated? Was it the Saturn one? I don't remember. PlayStation, okay. Got it. Very good walk cycle. As far as I'm aware in this game, the King of Melfand is being betrayed by his chief advisor, Karnov over here, the bald guy. Karnov betrays the king, tries to usurp the throne. We have to stop him.
Welcome to the fantasy
That's
zone.
the gist
Get
of
ready.
it. 7-0 Drac.
Balloon!
Yeah, classic Karnov. Anyway, we have to... Karnov usurped the throne. We have to stop him. That's the lore. That's all we really need to know. 4 brave heroes getting back to the kingdom, having been on an adventure. Presumably arrive and realize that shit's fucked. Yeah, they were arrested for their silly walks. I don't think there's a translation of this game, no. It's pretty simple. It's a pretty simple game anyway. You can work out what's going on even without knowing what the words say. Attack, jump, magic. This is a 3-button game. The Super Nintendo has, at minimum, 6 buttons for you to do things with, but this is only a 3-button game. It's another reason why I feel this is like an arcade game that somehow ended up on the SNES instead. We have L, Course, Lemon, and Nora. We're gonna pick John. We're gonna pick John Adventure here. We're gonna pick L because I like his goofy squat move that he's doing. The man who knows. Look at this heroic squat. Look at him go. I have to pick him. This is a very simple game. It's a very simple game. Side-scrolling. You have a jump button. You have a thwack button. Very pleasant little romp. Very colorful. Lots of dithering in the sky back there. Really nice animated stages. The ship's already in trouble. Tepid Snake! Thank you for the 30 whole years. This game seems your aesthetic? Yes. Yes, it is. I recommend this one to you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 30 whole years, Tepid Snake. We were playing Taekwondo for about, like, an hour and a half. Because the final boss of Taekwondo took about that long to kill, but we got him. Yeah, it's like a simpler King of Dragons, exactly. This is a very simple game. It's just a side-scrolling, thwack everything that moves kind of a game. You just bonk everything with your goofy bonk stick. And that's it! Yeah, scaling! We got sprite scaling! I ain't afraid of no pirate lizard. I ain't afraid of no lizard pirate. Captain Foot! Oh, he's good. We also have a block button, it's worth mentioning. If you hold the attack button down, you can block. This will be pretty important later. The beach! Yeah, the devastating right hook. You can also do the duck walk! Cool, huh? Every game needs one of those bad boys. We got jump and thwack. What's the third button? That's our magic button. Do you see that green orb we have at the bottom of the screen? We can spend our orbs to do magic spells. Chicken! Yeah, it does feel like a CPS1 game, I agree. Kraken!
Chicken.
Can we ponder the orb? No, I've already spent it. I've already spent my orb. Got him! You defeated the boss. That's very Capcom, the way that appears. Can we ponder why we spent it? Some of those orbs are better than others. The fire orb is probably the best one. This is why we're going to run through this game twice, because there are branching paths! We're going to go the full easy route first, and then we're going to do the full hard route. So we're going to run this game twice. Let's go baby mode first. We're going to do the baby. We're going to do the little baby route first. This is the goofiest music. Music to heroically squat to.
Let's go.
I'm overwhelmed. Stonehenge! More than one Stonehenge in the background. Where the fuck is this? Fuck it. I need your hand fire dragon spell. Thank you. They really do fill the screen with enemies. Even though it's single plane, they just fill the whole screen with shit, and you just gotta work out how to deal with it. Oh, I can fall in the hole. This game is adorable. The most adorable adventure game. The mushroom dealt damage. Why do we pick that up? Yeah, it's co-op as well. Oh, sprite scaling. Huh. Huh. Eh. Oh, apple. Eh. I can block. Can block the creature's advances. Eh. Huh. Eh. Yeah, he's got a chubby little griffin. It's not even the end of the stage. The adventure continues. Please don't drop rocks on me. Please no. You don't want to pick up these devils. The devils make it so you cannot press the attack button for a little while. Something like 5 seconds, you're just not allowed to attack for a while. It's pretty rough. Oh, chicken!
Chicken.
Yeah, this is Willow.
Chicken.
Girl!
Double German.
Chicken.
Don't double German the girl.
Double German.
Good.
Ah, there's a heart in there.
Ollie.
It wasn't actually a girl. It was this.
Skeleton.
It was this creature.
Oh, big. Double German. Double
Oh my gosh!
Okay. Okay, under control. Yeah, it's a weird antlion thing. Got him!
Damn it.
You defeated the boss. Yeah, you actually do have to block sometimes in this game. Blocking is pretty important. Ooh, it's hot jams.
Skeleton.
Kill her too? Nah, she's friendly. She drives the wagon. We gotta go to the wagon bonus stage. Yeah, this one's legit.
Skeleton.
Gotta do the bonus
That
game.
makes sense.
Gotta do the goofy wagon bonus stage. Look at this perspective! We must protect the wagon from the evil birds that are assaulting it. This is a good bonus stage. Massive amounts of bird killing. And it's a good way to, like, it's a good disguise, too. Because you're still taking a ride to the kingdom, where you learn that everything is fucked. And they used this bonus stage as an excuse for, like, you're on your way there. So even though it's a bonus stage, it still clearly has a purpose in the narrative. And that's good. It's good. Yeah, it's an integrated bonus stage. You love to see it. Melfand map to the church. Look at him go heroically. Oh, it's gonna get a little spooky in here. Oh, I definitely don't want to pick that up. I'll wait. I'll wait for it to fuck off. Thank you. Skeleton!
Skeleton. Skeleton.
Oh my gosh!
Skeleton. 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 Skeleton.
I knew it was worth it getting that sound effect.
Skeleton. 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 Skeleton.
Damn it.
Skeleton. 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 Skeleton.
There's still more. Apple! Give me that apple!
Skeleton. 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 Skeleton.
Alright, skeleton party is over, sadly. We've run out of skeletons.
Skeleton.
Ah, it's a spooky ghost!
Skeleton.
What's the necklace do? I have no idea what any of the, like, necklaces and pendants do. There's a few of them in the game. I have no idea what any of them do. Ghosts! Plural! Footsies. Footsies. Huh. Huh. Fuck it. Can't be bothered. Okay. Okay, it's going well. You can never stop the skeleton party. It never stops. Yeah, there's a few different unique animations in the HUD when you get hit by different things. It's not just the ghosts, there's a few different ones depending on what you get hit by. It's pretty good, it's a nice touch. You! Why are you running? Got him! You think ghosts don't have skeletons? I disagree. Yeah, spectral skeletons. We're gonna see more of this girl a little bit later. There's a unique mechanic that comes into play at the very end. It's got to do with this girl. Yeah, look at that staircase effect, baby! Love when games do this effect. Very split mushroom. Chicken! They were climbing to the top of the choich! Hello, evil wizard! The wizard did not want to fight. The wizard opted instead to summon a golem! Ow, rude. What a command grip! Oh, down we go! And this fairy catches us! We would certainly have been defeated otherwise. It's a bit of a long drop, though, isn't it? It's very dynamic. The golem is still right there. What a grab! Okay. Not a problem. There we go. We gotta do this in such a way that we don't get command grabbed for it. Got him! You defeated the boss. Oh, I guess we got extra score for holding on to that pendant. I guess that's what it does. You get any powers like lasers? Nope. It's a very simple game. You get a bonk button, and if you have any orbs, you can use those. I saved the day. I feel very accomplished. And then we just fucking fuck off, I guess. Back to the map. I think this is where we get our second choice of place to go. We're gonna stick to the easy route. If only so we can say hi to a giant bird! Yes! Stop bullying that bird! You leave that giant bird alone. No, TDX, this is a Sting Entertainment joint. I'll save you, bird! There you go. We have befriended an enormous burb.
Chicken.
So we're going for a ride. Of course we are. Yeah, fucking Birdland.
Oh, big.
Money! Oh, I can't reach that coin. The unreachable coin. Eh. Skeleton!
Skeleton. Skeleton.
Yeah, the Death Flyer. Note that you have to block these fireballs backwards because of the way that they fly. Note that you have to block these cross-up fireballs.
Skeleton.
Fuck.
Skeleton.
That was very Back to the Future, that sequence of notes. You just gotta play this one slow and steady. How did I miss? That's okay. Not a problem. There we go. Whoa! The Manticore! You'll die before I'll die, friend. Got him. Yeah, the friend bird does not care at all. Friend bird is completely unfazed. The sad portrait at the bottom because he's low on health. He looks so sad. Alright, we've arrived!
You were close.
Close to death, I agree. It's alright, it worked out. Bonus stage! Destroy the statue! This one's not quite as integrated. This one, we're just here destroying a statue. But I guess it'll boost the morale of the townsfolk, because they seem happy about it. Good timing. So many points. Big puntos. Yes, Iron Cascade. The final hit in your combo does hit twice. The problem is most enemies get knocked back by the first hit, so you'll never actually see it happen twice. Unless it's like a weirdly immobile target. To the castle! The castle is always the final stage. Stein, thank you for the host. No matter what route you take, the castle is always the last stage. However, the exact layout of the castle and where in the castle you end up does depend on your route. You could end up in the basement, you could end up in the main hallway, it depends on where you go. Not too bad. They have bows and arrows, that's a problem. Guys, enemies are a problem. Barrel! I'll take the apple, though. Times like this, you're usually just better off gunning it. Sometimes you are better off just gunning it to the end of a room. The longer you're there, the more enemies you gotta deal with. Oh, it's a mimic! It sure is an adventure game. Hello. Who the fuck are you? Apple. Good looking out. Yeah, this is the easy route. Very good. That's a self-portrait of the king, no doubt. That's a self-portrait. The Hellhound!
Oh yeah.
Hellhound ain't too bad. Usually you just kind of meet him in the air. Oh, sometimes he goes for fire breath, though. Alright. Yeah, usually not too bad. Cool. Back up the stairs we go. Yeah, these things are a fucking problem. Okay. More time. Healing. Good looking out. Sort of Zaro. This game's probably not as rough as Castlevania, because this game doesn't require any jumps of you. No, this isn't the king. This is the king's advisor that usurped the throne. This is a Karnov. You can see him at the top of the box art, causing trouble. We have the new King Karnov that we have to stop.
Balloon!
Alright.
Balloon! 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 Balloon!
Damn, he's good. Oh, I got him in a loop. Damn, got a little too close.
Balloon!
He's off screen. We pushed him off screen entirely. Yeah, walked underneath that shit. Ooh, that doesn't sound sinister at all. Nice blood red sky. Ah! He's dead. The actual final boss is this bone snake thing. Weird snake demon creature.
Skeleton.
Yeah, he's got a cool skeleton mask. This incredibly muscular snake demon thing. That's the actual final boss.
Skeleton.
Oh, my controls got reversed. But this is where our friend shows up to make this fight just a little bit easier.
Skeleton.
Our friend is going to give us a projectile in this fight. Just to make it a little more... Just to make it a little easier.
Skeleton.
Yo, easy. Get looped, idiot. Stupid. Shit. We did it. It's actually a really easy fight, all things considered.
Good.
And there you go. That's the easiest route of the game. Hey, we got another 1cc today. We're not doing too bad. There's not a chance in hell we 1cc the hard mode route. That's going to be a huge mess.
Cowabunga!
You believe? Alright. I'll just believe in the fact that you believe. Befriend woman. Ah, he's the king! Look at King L. Look at him go.
Good.
That seems irresponsible. Nah, wait a minute, he's like 11, right? I trust him. Every Saturday, I hereby declare is pizza day. Signed, L. It's okay to rule as long as they aren't 10. I don't know how old he is. He looks like a child. But then again, it might just be the game's cutesy art style. That's why it's Melfand stories. They're writing about it in the book. It's on Wednesdays. You can buy a pizza, get one free. Damn. See you next story. This story is happy end. Yeah, the art style is really good. Alright, now let's do the bloodthirsty hard mode route. Oh, let's roll credits first. Actually, you know what? Let's not roll credits first, because it's the same credits every time. Let's get the credit roll on the next route. Gimmick? We've already streamed Gimmick. We got cooked when we played Gimmick. Lemon? Nah. Lemon's not who we need for the hard mode route. Yeah, Whip Girl. Whip Girl is who we were planning on using. Gotta use Nora. Jane Headband, if you will. She's got the fastest walk speed in the game, I'm pretty sure. She's pretty quick. And she also has incredibly good range. She's got good whip range. The problem is she doesn't have, like, an overhead arc on her whip. She is not capable of hitting things directly above her like L is. But look at the range on this whip. It's way farther than our sword just went. Fastest speedrun runs course? It's a good thing I'm not a speedrunner, I suppose. Money. What will you do? What will you do about my low whip? You don't got the answers. Captain Foot. I ain't afraid of Captain Foot. Oh, he's got those blocks. He's got those. I'm gonna empty jump low. Damn, he's good. How did he read empty jump low? Oh, I definitely want this. Yeah. So many pigs, dude. So many pig creatures. Okay. Yeah, for the most part, Nora gets by on just having, like, the gnarliest walk speed. Like, her movement speed is pretty damn good. What kind of game is this? This is a... I guess it's just like a side-scrolling beat-em-up. It's not a platformer because you never have to do jumps. It's more just like side-scrolling hit dudes. That's pretty much all it is. Alright, gotta go max difficulty route. We're going to the woods. Look at her go. Yeah, it's a hitting dudes type game. Swatting pigmen with a whip type beat. Gotta watch out for the mushrooms.
Skeleton.
Whenever I'm able to grab an orb, usually I'll want the fire ones. Fire ones are pretty good. If only because they stay active for the longest. So usually just on the principle of that, they'll deal the most damage. Oh, I wish I had a command grab in this game. Are you kidding me? Hello? Apple! And a free orb! Wow. Very simple game plan with this character. Use the length of your whip. That's pretty much it. The evil gnomes! They're not gnomes, these are elves. Evil smurfs, if you will. Dark elves! Yo, it's up Ultima Derp. We mustn't lose to the Dark Smurfs. Yeah, her hurt face in the hut is pretty good. Spiders! Eh. There we go. It's gonna duck. Oh shit, I couldn't duck walk past him! Not a problem. The giant worm! Not worm. Giant worm would be spelled too good. This is a giant worm. All right. I don't know how we got away with that juke. Hey, there we go. Yeah, her portrait at the bottom's great. Now we're back to the bonus stage. We've done this before. Gotta get back to town. Yeah, the portraits are pretty good emote potential. There's some great ones in here. It's time to thwack some birds! Unfortunately, Nora's not that great at this. She doesn't have like a vertical hitbox with her whip. It only goes forward. So when it comes to hitting things out of the sky, she is not built for anti-airs. She's got the best ground attack in the game, but she also has the worst air attack in the game. You gotta fight off all these harpies. I don't know what problem they have with this wagon, this carriage. Cool. It's cute, Sylvania, yeah. Where to next? To the mountain. Just one singular mountain. There's only one of them over there. Oh, look at that sun! Yeah, all the other mountains are fake. At some point, these guys start to throw projectiles. That's when they really become a problem. And that's usually when we kind of want to gun it past this screen. You get me out.
Popful Belmont? Castlevania 2, Male's Revenge? Who the hell knows? It's a Super Nintendo game from Japan, so go ham on it.
It's definitely not Popful Mail. Ah, shit. Thank you, Reg, for the 100 Popful Belmonts. This screen, I'm pretty sure we just run forward. Yeah. One of those screens that seems really daunting, but you just run forward. You have no fear. Fear is the mind killer. Oh, I wasn't able to get that extra time! I guess it's fine. We have plenty of time. Times when it helps to have the best range in the game. Yeah, we've played Kid Dracula on stream. That's a thing that's happened. People turned to stone, oh no. Who's out here petrifying our troops? You! Girl! Must save, girl! Not the petrification gas.
Skeleton.
Ah, we got him. Just use my orb. See my orb.
Predictable!
Rescue girl. Girl rescued. But yeah, every route of this video game, it only takes like half an hour, I would say. The routes are pretty short. Chimkin. Yes. One of those games that helps to have a block button. Never realize how much you need until they start covering the entire floor with fire. Incredibly good flapping sound. Good thing we held on to that orb. Yeah, this game is a really low language barrier, nonchalanto. There's a good chunk of SNES games, I would say, that have like a low enough language barrier that I can still recommend them. Like any of the games we played today, I would say. You're gonna miss lore, but if you don't care about lore, and I know I really don't, 10 out of 10 game. Let's go to the cave. Skeleton!
Skeleton. 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 Skeleton.
That's good.
Skeleton. Skeleton. Skeleton.
I can't believe this. Skeleton button was a mistake. Let his goofy walk cycle. Look at him go! Let goofy little shuffle.
Skeleton. Skeleton.
I love him.
Skeleton. Skeleton.
Oh, he's good.
Skeleton.
Orb. Grant me your orb. I don't know how we got out of that with no damage. Cool. We walked a couple of them off screen, and the game just forgot Gilius Thunderhead. I'm pretty sure that's Gilius Thunderhead. Gillian Lightning Skull is legally distinct. Two orbs. There's a screen where we want to take our time, kill the enemies as they appear. If you try to rush it, you'll get overwhelmed in short order. This is a screen that demands you go at its speed. But you're also on a timer, and the game makes you feel like you don't have enough. But I'm pretty sure they provide you with a clock at some point. Be a little bit more. Not too bad. Don't get command grabbed by the Jello! That'd be very bad. Yeah, you're given a clock. Not too bad. Gilius! He said his name is Gararu? I see. I see. Yeah, you can get command grabbed by those slimes. They have like a face hugger move where they just land on top of you. Off we go. Yeah, the faces in this game are top-notch. That's a boss that we just don't participate in, ever. Save your orbs for that thing. Don't even entertain the thought of fighting that boss. Just don't even. Hello. You're a big boy. You're a big fella. I will block and punish. We have all the time in the world. No problem with this strat. Some of those got behind me. That was fucked up. What? Yeah, Armitage, you. Sorry, we got him. Yeah, there's some pretty formidable tracking on those. Destroy statue, you got it. And then we just kind of do these until the time runs out. Because this is all we can do. We don't have, like, a high attack, so this is just where we live. Why was that maximum score? 19,400? I think we got I thought we got a cool 20k on the last one. We're being chased. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we're being chased. What are the other two characters like? Kors, the dude with the full body armor, I think he has the most health in the game, but he also has the shittiest range. His attack goes absolutely fucking nowhere. He's also pretty slow. And the elf girl has a magic wand that shoots a little fireball. But I believe she has the lowest health in the game. Like, she's pretty good. This is a screen where we're better off skipping it. Not even joking with you, this is the strat. This is another strat. This is another screen where the strat is skip the room. Not joking, not a joke. The strat is get me off this screen before I take any damage. That's actually the strat for a lot of this with Nora. Just in general, Nora be skipping rooms. Alright. Seizure warning. Lots of flashing lights. Alright, you're clear. Yeah, the room strat is just don't. Damn, he's good. I'll take that trade. Ominous music. We don't really have any health, though. I don't know if we're getting past this room. And what an anti-air. Alright, fair enough. You only get 1 life per credit, so that's all you get. That's alright, we did pretty good. I can't be upset. Oh, we definitely don't want to pick up that boy. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. Whoop! I'm out of here. I'm out of here. See you later. Yeah, chocolate fountain. These things make the ground slippery, but otherwise they're pretty harmless. You have to wait for the ice to melt, because I guess it counts as, like, an enemy. Once the ice melts, then you can proceed. I don't know why. Karnov! It's the same boss fight, but he has, more fire, generally. When you go this route, he has a little bit more fire. Not a problem. I will loop you forever. Eh.
Balloon!
Oh, I can't loop him when he goes too far off screen. Okay. Nice, nice. Nora's pretty good for that. I think Nora has a higher jump. It seems like she jumps higher than Elle did. That might be placebo. Yeah, this guy is also about the same. He drops more meteorites, though. He's otherwise really not that much of a threat. Like, Karnov is probably a bigger threat than this guy. If only because we can block the meteorites. We also get Gilius Thunderhead with us! Oh, he's too far away. I'm trying to throw axes at him with Gilius. Yeah, he's not nearly as helpful. That's okay. Oh, that came from behind! Alright, you got me. You got me fair and square. Yeah, we got crossed up by meteors. That's the one thing we didn't prepare for. Cross-up meteors. I like that Gilius is just getting hit. Whenever we get hit by that projectile, it reverses your controls briefly. Oh, word? Is it that simple? I didn't realize we just loop him like, bro, you're off the balcony. Where are you standing right? Okay, there he goes. Yeah, boy, cheating! Are we Queen Nora now? You defeated the boss. Nora and Gilius then went to a different game called Golden Axe. Character-specific endings, though. Let me see Nora's. Good face! Incredible face. You didn't help that much, Gilius. You didn't do shit. Alright, so I don't think she's the queen. Looks like she's working in a goddamn office. Is she working in a guild? Is she looking for... I don't know what she's doing. Oh! They're fighting! There he goes. Might be the Thieves Guild, yeah. Are we only hiring the strongest warriors? That's pretty good. And the day was saved. Yeah, the hard route is definitely harder. We had to die, we died twice. We had to use 2 credits. 2 extra credits. But that's alright. It's a neat little game. There's still a few stages we never looked at, too, because there were more routes. I don't think we ever went to the town stage. I guess that is up to y'all. I'm gonna let the credits roll. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back during this credit crawl.
skeleton, skeleton, skeleton,
See ya.
skeleton, skeleton, skeleton,
Chicken.
skeleton, skeleton, skeleton,
That's a good question.
skeleton, 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 skeleton,
Alright, I'm back. That's a lot of... Was there a skeleton? Was there a skeleton on the credits screen? I didn't see it. I was doing a thing. Anyway, yeah, this is a neat little game. This very much feels like it could have been an arcade game with how short it is, with how replayable it is, the branching paths, the general simplicity of it. It feels like an arcade game that ended up on the SNES somehow. Yeah, we get the gist of that one. Evil King, yeah. You fell asleep? You must have fell asleep during Taekwon-Do when we fought the final boss for about 30 minutes. That was a pretty long one. Yeah, the Little Ralph stream. I've streamed Little Ralph before. We did not beat the game. We did very badly. We'll come back to Little Ralph, don't you worry. That game is unhinged. For now, though, we're going to play something else. We're going to play Gekitotsudan Jidousha Kessen! Battlemobile.
Marry me with my money.
You guys never bothered to help me while I was lying on the floor and now I am a skeleton.
Very good. We're going to play Gekitotsudang Jidousha Kessen Battlemobile.
skeleton, skeleton,
This is a game about driving a car and slamming into everything that moves. This is a game that I'm actually really surprised never got a... I'm surprised this game never came out anywhere else because there's not any dialogue. Like, there's not a single line of dialogue in this game. No language barrier whatsoever. The concept is explained to you entirely in the intro cutscene. And it just didn't. It just didn't. That's okay. This was made by System Secom. They also made Running High, which we've played before. I gotta turn this down a little bit. 2029 spring. This is all the lore you're gonna need. Yep, this is a System Secom joint. There we are. We are newly married. The husband, the bride. Unfortunately, a Mad Max gang is here. Is this a Road Avenger situation? Yeah. Our bride is ambushed by this gang 1 year later. One year later, our hero is pissed. And that's it. That's the game. We just gotta kill everyone back. They killed our wife, let's kill all of them back. And that's the game, that's it. It's a very simple concept. Apparently System Satcom is still around. Apparently they do, like, electronics now instead of video games, but it's neat to see that they're still... It's neat to see they're still around. I guess we'll leave it on normal. Story had so many turns. Note that there was no dialogue whatsoever, and the menus are entirely in English. This game would have been very portable to other countries. But for whatever reason, remained exclusive to Japan. So here's the deal. We have a car. Our car has a dash move. Don't let anybody live. That's the game. Are there any questions? Now, we do have a gas gauge at the bottom of the screen. Whenever we get hit, we'll lose some gas. And whenever we just drive for a bit, it goes down naturally. The only way to get more gas is for these E's to appear, these floating E's right here. And how do you get those E's to appear? By killing shit. You are directly rewarded for your bloodlust. The more shit you kill, the more E's you get. And it fits the theme, really.
Ride with wife. Life good. Bandits attack. Kill wife. Regret.
Yep.
Revenge.
That's the whole game, yeah. Thank you for the 100 E's. And it fits the theme of the game, right? Because we're playing as a dude, wife got killed by a motorcycle gang or whatever. It's only fitting that the game rewards you for being extra pissed and killing everyone. It's good. Gets you in the mood. Gets you in the mood to just kill everything that moves. There's an E. Yeah, how many E's you get is directly relative to how much shit you're killing. The more shit you kill, the more healing you get. We also have 2 shields right now. We're gonna use one. When you use a shield, you can't take damage, and your gas doesn't go down naturally. Prequel to Car Battler Joe. Now there's a game way I've been meaning to get around to that. What, you thought this game wouldn't have boss fights? Yeah, 2 big-ass trucks!
Yo, those are trucks.
Yeah, we got big-ass trucks to deal with. Once they're out of motorcycles, they shed the back of the truck. And they start trying to squish you. This game fucking rules. You. Don't let any of these trucks live. I'm gonna nudge the shit out of these trucks. There we go. This game is so sick. Thank you for the 100 trucks, nothing excess. It's the best game, dude. It's the best one. Lemon Demon.
Marry me with my money.
2 trucks having, you know.
Thank you, Lemon Demon. And we got jumps we gotta take. Don't miss the jumps. Spy Hunter with no guns. Actually, we do have missiles, but the missiles only work on aerial targets, and we haven't seen any yet. We are capable of shooting missiles, we've just not had a reason to yet. Now we're playing Mad Gear. This got very Mad Gear. There's a 1-up. Man, I love this game so much. This is such a cool game. Oh, there's some helicopters. We gotta use missiles for those. Such a simple, satisfying game. kill everything on the road. You'll not find a more satisfying concept. Yeah, you're running out of energy. Woo! Think we're clear? Yeah, every time we see a helicopter, that's when we have to use the... That's when we need missiles. We cannot nudge helicopters, obviously. That's what our missiles are for. Ugh. Yeah, you still take damage when you bump into walls, too. You. Got an H, that's a shield. Shield up before we die. We almost did die just then. Who dares? Jiggy! Thank you for the raid! Burger Lord, Jiggy. How did the burger stream go? Are you the Burger King of the world? We're playing the greatest Famicom... We're playing the greatest Super Famicom exclusive that was ever made right now. Auto Wombo, thank you. We're playing a game about avenging our wife by shooting everything that moves. Use shield before we die. Got him. The first annual burger of the year was no. I'm sorry to do that. Exile in Mudville, thank you for the raid. Stage 3. This ain't the longest game in the world. It's short and sweet. But what is there is incredibly fun. Incredibly satisfying bump combat. This music is so good, dude.
I know I'm gonna revive when I am on the road. I've got nowhere to hide when I am on the road.
Thank you, the Ultimo. Yeah, we don't get credit for killing stuff if we just bump into them and they fall off screen. You specifically need to slam them into walls and shit to make sure that they're dead. Yeah, weird sequel to East. This was the weird car spin-off of East. It's got bump combat. Oh, I missed that E. We got baited by the slipperiness of the floor. That's alright. We have a barrier that we can rely on to build up another E before we run out of juice. There we go. Yeah, it's a little hard to maneuver on this slippery road. Oh, what up? That's good timing, because we're about to lose a life. Yep. Ooh! Watch out for this dude's missiles. This game is so sick. Thank you for the E! I was a little worried we wouldn't get another one in time. It's pretty hard to dodge enemy fire in this game, in the sense that You're usually so focused on killing shit.
Dino, tell Vox that this game is wise but with car. I'm sure she'd be sold on it.
Yeah, I could do that. Thank you, Felly, for the 100 Eases. Always, it's hard to dodge his missiles, dude. I'll never stop bumping you. Yes! We're up to 5 lives. This game is so sick. It's such a fast-paced, immediately rewarding game. Oh, this is the most fun music so far. This music isn't like, I'm on a quest to avenge my fallen wife. This is like, this is a different kind of tune. Give me that E. This reminds you of NES Ghostbusters. It's definitely at least a little better than that. Very slightly better than the untouchable masterpiece that is NES Ghostbusters. Yeah, this car is made out of, like, vibranium or some shit. It doesn't seem to matter. I think we can insta-die on this stage if we run into the water, so we'll try not to... We're gonna try not to end up in the drink. Problem is, they throw shit in this stage that can force you in various directions. Like, there's shit that can bump you back and forth that you have to watch out for.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Super Combo Jumbo, thank you. I'll use my barrier. Thank you for the follow. Incredible violence. The body count to this man. Yeah, these are those rocks. The rocks will try to force you into the drink and then you just die instantly. That's no good. Double E. We must have been killing shit real good if we got 2 back to back. What? Okay. We almost got bumped into the water. That was a close one. I will not get bullied by these rocks, even though that's what they're for. We got an H. It's gonna keep us alive for a little longer, but maybe not enough. I don't know if they're gonna give us any E's before... Oh, there's one! We're living, just barely. We must destroy every part of this train. Yeah, that was, we got pretty lucky there. Windows Vandal Hearts, is that a thing? That sounds like some goaty shit. I took a hit going for that E. My hubris! I need this H, though. You don't understand. Thank you. Never seen such furious bump combat. East could never. Alright. It's not going too bad. Stage 5! I think there's 6 stages. I think there's 6. We ain't doing too bad. But now it sounds like shit's getting serious, the way this music is... the way this music's going. Give me that H, we need that barrier. I don't know why H is barrier. I know the E is energy, I don't know what the H is for. It gives us like a shield. Some sort. I mean, yeah, it's very similar to Spy Hunter. We're just making jokes. H for shield. Yeah, that's probably it. Giant shadow of the plane. Your joke's not on my watch. That burger game looked pretty interesting. I'm gonna have to get around to that burger game that you were playing. Alright, you got me. We've exploded. It's a good thing we have 4 extra cars, because we've been cooking hard enough that we have more lives than we started with. If this ain't the most stakes have been raised ass music. Wish there were more translated PS1 and Saturn games. I imagine they're a little bit more complicated to do. But there's a good chunk of games for those systems that have a low enough language barrier that you don't, like, need to be able to read it. Adventures of Little Ralph is a good example. Oh, we just barely got there in time. Yeah, Little Ralph, Panzer Bandit. There's some pretty low language barrier games. Poppin' Tanks, I would say the language barrier is low enough to warrant looking at it. Gekiso Toma Runner. The one where you're racing on foot. Not to be confused with Running High, which is another Japanese exclusive on-foot PS1 racing game. Oh god, how are we gonna juke these? Oh no. Yeah, not to be confused with Running Wild, which is another one, but I think that one came out everywhere. Oh, I almost did it. I almost did a sick, nasty dodge there. Can I get an E? Can I just get a single E? Thank you. E. What was that crazy side swipe that truck just went for? E. Warning. E. Woo! You're a big fella.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, this game is so sick! Oh my god, its damage is so high! Yes!
Skeleton.
Yes, I have Jiggy! I haven't streamed that one yet, but, I've been meaning to get around to streaming it, but yeah, I've played both. They're pretty good. But it's not over yet! There's another boss!
Oh, big. Oh my god.
Holy fuck, I got roasted. Oh, I couldn't dodge those missiles. I was on the wrong side of the road. That's my last barrier. And we missed the E. Sorry, we got lives to spare. We're still on 1cc pace, baby. Got him. All right, there's our 1cc. My hand hurts. I was mashing that dash button so hard, my thumb hurts. Gamer thumbs. We did it. We've avenged our wife by killing literally everyone. First 1cc shmup. No, I've gotten 1cc's in a couple shmups. Mostly easy ones. I got a 1cc in UN Squadron. I got a 1cc in Lords of Thunder or Wings of Thunder. I don't remember what the fucking name was. I think it was both of those. Mostly the easy shmups. If it's like a hardcore like shmup, like a cave one, not a chance. I can't 1cc any of those. Shmups are hard, man. I'm only good at a shmup if it's got a life bar. Man, what a video game this is. This game is so goddamn sick. And how much Japanese text was in this game? None, except for the title screen. That's it. Not even the menus. There's not one singular written word in the entire opening cutscene. It's all just displayed to you visually. Yeah, the car is spotless. It's made out of vibranium.
Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Schemo, thank you for the follow. This game could have easily come out worldwide. It just didn't, for whatever reason. Genuinely one of the best SNES action games. It's one of my favorites. Like, you want to talk about arcade-style games like Melfand Story that we just played. This is probably more arcadey. I think we got a 1cc in every game we played today. That's fucking rare. That's extremely rare. I'm gonna put this stream on my wall. I'm gonna frame it, because I'm pretty proud of this one. Lode Runner Twin. Anime Lode Runner. I've never been good at Lode Runner, just like any of them. There he goes, off into the night. I should have made that the intro screen in hindsight. Wife avenged. It is big Road Avengers vibes. Road Avenger, like the Laserdisc game. Fuck, we played Road Avenger a long time ago. We gotta go back to that. We gotta play some Laserdisc games soon-ish, I think. Maybe we'll do Dragon's Lair. Fiend. I don't think any of the buttons do anything. I think we're trapped here. Yeah, we've played Vice Project Doom at some point. I think we're trapped here, gamers. The buttons don't. None of the buttons do. Alright, fair enough. Laserdisc emulate? Well, sort of? Sort of. Depends on what game. Anyway, gamers, that's gonna have to do it for me. I'd like to thank everyone who came out to this stream. Thanks to everyone who hosted, rated, subscribed, all that good shit. Stream again on Friday. I don't know what we're doing. I don't have a goddamn clue.
Thank you.
Vox is on. What's Vox doing? Commander Keen! Vox is playing Commander Keen?
Get ready.
Dom the Pang, thank you. Raid.
Welcome to
Vox.
the Fantasy Zone. Get
Whoops,
ready.
I almost wrote Box Andra. That's not right.
Thank you.
Throw.
Balloon
Throw
Thank you.
Scoots. Throw
Thank
Scoots
you.
at her. She's good. Foxandra's a good streamer. She's great. Throw Scoots at her. If you don't got Scoots, throw Rack Attacks at her. And I'll see you all on Friday. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye-bye.